This is unexpected. I didn't expect to jump on even. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we're having issues. Okay, so it looks like they're trying to get them up. Because someone was saying that they could actually play. And I was like, wait a minute. But I'm not seeing anything that... It's interesting. So I wonder... Let's see. I mean, yeah, we are quite a bit early. I mean, we still have 37 minutes left. I plan on jumping on in about 7 minutes anyway for this, but where they're making it to where it's almost playable. I mean, it looks like some people have been able to jump in, so I wonder if it's kind of in and out. I was having stupid YouTube issues. I had a live stream all set up since yesterday, and I go to get the stream ready to set up and start, but then when this popped up, it rushed me a bit. So I go to jump in to start streaming, and it says I have to create a broadcast first, and I was like, I already have one created. Why are you not choosing it? So that was fun and annoying. It's still messing with my shit. Well, let's try to pull this up again and see what it does. I'm kind of curious. Searching. 2,000 players ahead of you. So I don't think we're getting anywhere anytime soon. Oh, there's 1,000 players ahead of me now. I mean, it's actually trying to let us in. Let's see if I can... I don't remember how to do this. I mean, I can just switch to the game and... Just... see what it's doing. Nope, still back and forth. So it looks like people are trying though. I mean it's hitting 2,000. Exit, and we'll try to pull it back up because I had an update when I exited before. So we're getting close. See what it does. See this time. You'll be able to see it this time, I think. There we go. Now it popped up. 5,000. Now we got 5,000. Wasn't this just fun? We got... It's trying at least. I'm curious if we'll actually get in a little bit earlier. Or what'll happen, because that's interesting. I'm curious if it'll like keep us here or if it'll keep kicking us out like it has been. can't post it there. I get yelled at. No links on this page. Put it on my own damn page then. You gotta be a pain in the ass. 1,000. Ooh, I went down 1,000. I'm curious if once you get to your number, once you hit 1, you know, if that's what kicks you out. Because you're like, oh, you made it. Bye. So I said, you know, a bit ago, obviously, this final hour countdown. Someone's like, I'm going to sing it's the final countdown. I actually do that every time I got an hour left of work. I'll either text my wife or just do that. Like, it's the final countdown. Because that last hour, just sometimes it can drag, but normally for me, it just goes really fast now. Thousand still. You can go down anytime. Just let us in. That's what it, yeah. So if you time this just right, depending on how many people go in, you get your queue to drop down to that low number while everybody else is getting kicked out. Maybe they'll open it right as you go in. Though there'll probably be another update, so it'll probably kick us out anyway. And then you'll have to probably close the battle net and then pull it back up. Oh, I need my drinks and stuff, though. See, I was not fully ready. They would start throwing shit around. You gotta be careful of the ears. Oh. Final half hour. Apparently my kitchen clock says different. I've got my shit on 2 different sides, so I can't even use it as a mirror. I normally have it swapped, but my chat for OBS is on the left side. Though I guess I could probably switch that, can't I? Can't I move it like over? No, not there. Doing. There you go. Okay, that'll make this easier. Let's switch these around. I mean, I can't switch the YouTube one, which is obnoxious, but I prefer having OBS over here on my left. So, oh, we're up to 2,000. Or down to 2,000. Whichever way you want to look at it. Really curious if it'll let us in early or not. I mean, it'll probably be another 15, 20 minutes at least, but... to be locked. Okay, well, while we wait, if you're here, go ahead and, like, I'm kind of curious, if you can add an ability to your main hero, what would you add? Like with mine, I'd love, like, where Hanzo, he's boasting with his sword how much he's better with a sword than he is with a bow. And so I'd like to see some of that, where he put it down for Genji because he thought he killed him. Well, he's alive, and everyone, including Genji, is telling him to kind of get over it, move on, move forward. And so it'd be kind of nice to get that extra ability where he uses a sword. My two thoughts were you could go simple and he just does a spin where it just deters melee attackers a bit more. I mean, it would have a cooldown. Or you do an interesting one where it really doesn't do too much, and like either when jumping or falling, he could land on the hilt of his sword with the sword, sticking in the ground, giving him a little height boost so he could get a bit more shots in over shit and then just drop down off of it. And you could actually use it when, like, if you're jumping down, if you land on someone, it actually would do damage. Couldn't really say how much, what would come off as fair. Could you get critical damage if you land on their head? That could be interesting. But I've heard some other interesting ideas. Let's see. Ooh, someone's got 10,000 players ahead of them. That means it's just going to keep racking up. Let's see if I can find the post real quick. What we got? Okay, here we go. We got someone that would say an EMP grenade for further range for Sombra. We toss that. That's new. That's interesting. Let's see. So someone someone says a grenade for Sombra, something that blocks the enemy's vision for a few seconds. So kind of like they did in Bastion's. I don't think it was the beta. What the hell was it called? Whatever. They did that with Bastion's his mines. You'd be blinded instead of. I can't remember if you were damaged at the same time. So let's see. A Mercy to have a boost ability similar to Pharah and Echo without having to tether to a teammate. Oh, I see. So she can just do it on her own. An invisibility cloak for Zen for like 2 seconds. Let's see, we got as a Mercy main, this was an interesting one. The cocoon myself with my wings for a shield. Lose the ability to grasp, I think jump to target when the wings break for about 6 seconds. Let's see. So this one says a permanent widow vision for my diva. That'd be interesting. Just be able to see everything all the time. Or a small shield for Mercy. And the diva kind of makes sense that her mech would be able to pull off something like that, but I don't know about permanent. Someone just says the pink Mercy sound effects as a widow main. Anna to be able to zoom in with sleep dart. I could see that. That could be nice to have. So we talked about this one, me and this guy, we talked about an infinity glove to take out half the team. Let's see. I've gotten... got 6,000 people. Ite, we probably could play together. I'm going to go over a few things before I just jump right into play. I mean, I'll probably jump into Kariko in training first, but I kind of want to go through the battle pass and the shop as well. Shops first. I kind of want to check out the shop, but we can definitely probably jump in and play. See, okay. So we were talking about the Infinity Glove, where they said they want an Infinity Glove to take out half the team. So I was like, that could be like a team ult. I was like, if everyone has their ults, you're all prompt to activate the team ult. And so everybody's got to choose to remove their ult to do this, but it would randomly select 2 of your enemies, wiping them out, just obviously, snap of the finger, where the third one that's chosen would actually just lose half their max HP. So it could be kind of interesting. Someone just wanted an extra Genji dash. Need to like just make this smaller. I can actually see shit. Okay, so this one wanted a. Oh, that's right. They were saying that their Rain main was a way. They wanted a way to stop their charge. I guess they've been begging for that for years. And then when Overwatch 2's betas came out, they finally got the ability. Ryan could finally stop himself. They just wanted. So someone else just wanted one more. I think it's concussion mine. They said conclusion mine, but I think it's concussion. But I'm not dead sure for the mine for Junkrat. Let's see. I would like my concussion mines to launch my teammates as well. Not just me, it's pretty handy. I thought they did. Oh, teammates, not okay. I was gonna say I know they launched your enemies, but teammates, that makes sense. That could be bad. Your teammates might get pretty pissy about that, but I don't know. You could find ways to do it. I know they did that like with May when her ice wall would launch people. They did McCree's or Cassidy would do that all the time. Launch up in the air with his ultimate, and it worked like a charm. It's beautiful. So we got someone that says that they were in game. This is Timber, and he's back in queue with 2,000 in front of him. Fun. Where am I at? Back to this? I'm not looking at it, so let's find out what it does. And that noise go away is kind of nice. I'm actually going to exit the battle net and pull it back up. Someone wants turrets with rockets. I like that idea. I like the turret thing. I honestly do think that if you're going to keep turrets like, wow, Torb's turrets, they shouldn't be that. I mean, they're going to be aimbots, obviously. It's a turret, but they shouldn't be just auto hits. If they were more like rockets, you would have a chance to get away, to move. You know, if you actually kept out of its way, it's launching at you, and you could actually find a way to keep ahead of it. But if you stand still, you screw up, you're going to get hit. If you don't move enough, like with Pharah's rockets, when they hit, they explode. If you don't move enough, you're still going to get hurt. Yeah, let's pull that back up. You got 20 minutes left. Hopefully less. Hopefully not more. Okay, so this person wants, I think it's just with Moira, 20% more healing to teammates and self, and plus 20% more DPS and health to Moira. Which I know that her damage definitely needs a boost again because they nerfed that, and she's kind of, because they nerfed it in the last beta, and it kind of made her fairly weak. We got 3,000 players in queue, so I wonder where these people are seeing 10. But it might be other parts of the world because we're not on the same servers. So, yeah, we're still seeing under 3. I mean, we hit 2 on this one. So it makes so Sombra could hack her teammates to enhance their abilities for a few seconds. That'd be an interesting way. Definitely would probably need a cooldown because I know with her one hack, she can kind of just keep going around and hacking enemies. But if you could just sit behind your teammates and hack them all the time, it might make it too powerful. I don't know. I guess you'd have to try it out. Let's see, we have give Hog a charge ability. He has nothing in the way of mobility, and with going to one tank, a mobility ability would be salvageable in the new lineup, which is true, but Hog's a big dude. I mean, it kind of makes sense to where Ryan has the move ability. He's using rockets, but not sure. Like, I guess if he had something to do with his gun, like he does with his ult, but he launches himself anyway, but you have to do it backwards or something. I don't know. What intro? It showed you an intro? Like when you logged into the game, it showed you an intro? Like we got kicked out again. Yeah, because I haven't seen any intro yet. All we're getting is the queue. So, you know, I got food to eat, and then this shit happened and got me overexcited. Maybe we'll get the intro then. Are you on console or are you on PC? I like that you don't do spoilers. I hate spoilers. Holy shit! 20,000 players. We finally jumped up a bit. Holy crap. That's a lot of players in queue. I'm actually kind of curious about that one. They're always fun. Oh, then I can just do this. Question, comment. Nope, don't need to add a photo. Just copy and paste. Copy and paste. That's nuts. Really curious if their servers are ready for this. Where are you located? Are you in the US or are you, what is it, the Europe servers, Australian servers? I can't remember how many servers there are for Overwatch. Or regions. So we have the Americas, Europe, and Asia. I thought Australia had their own too, but I guess not. Yes, let's see. So infinite swift strikes for Gengu. So this guy said that so Ryan could dual wield hammers like in the animated short. And my thought there was like he does a weaker version of his ult, moving in a straight line, you know, kind of just smashing in front of him 4 times, kind of just moving. I think that'd be kind of interesting. I know he commented on here, but it doesn't show. He was talking about, or more just like the Diablo 3 warrior, where you twirl, kind of something a bit more simple again. But I'm wondering if he means like where you can move, or if it. So didn't ever say, but now the comment's not showing. Not sure how you got in either. I'm assuming you're not in anymore. Isn't that what you said? Yeah, because you said you were back to 10,000 queue. Sorry, bad memory. So. Okay. So are you? I guess Red. Are you getting a queue time at all, or is it just saying that the servers are down? Okay, someone says protection, but they don't tell me who their main is. Then we have give Ana the power to punch like Doomfist. That would be interesting. Like, I wonder if they mean to where she can charge like Doomfist, or she can just, you know, stand still and get that power punch without having to move. Someone says traveling into reality. So there was a Reaper with the they wanted to have a scythe with black mist kind of thing. I'm not sure what the ability. My thought was like a shadow step kind of thing with the scythe, but that'd be kind of an interesting thing. Shadow step near someone, and you're able to get that melee in it as well. 30,000. Holy shit. That's a hell of a queue. We were up to 20,000, but now we're down to 7. And yeah, the servers shouldn't be up for another like 12 minutes, but I'm curious if they'll bring them up on time. They've been kind of late on everything so far. Even the pre-download was like, what was it, like 3 hours late? I think it's 2.5 or something. And then it was, I know for the consoles, they were able to pre-download pretty much on time. I think some started a little early. I don't think it was much, but then Blizzard didn't even announce that they were up for about another hour and a half. Let's see. Give D.Va her pilot mode abilities from Heroes of the Storm. Played the game, I just didn't play D.Va that much, so I'm not dead sure what they mean about the pilot mode. I am in. Oh, you're in the shooting range now, really? So is that all you can do? Is just like the practice range? Kind of interesting that it's letting some people seep on through. I know someone else said that too, that they were actually in. They couldn't get into any game. That's why I even tested it, because shit was popping up. Which made me start my stream a bit early, which was not planned. I was still getting my food and shit ready. Luckily, I got all my animals taken care of first. Now they're just sprawled across the floor. Yeah, I mean, they saw what it was, that beta shit they did for Twitch when they did that. Yeah, watch this and get access to beta or whatever it was, and that the Twitch day just launched. Just so they kind of should have gotten an idea even from that how many people were gonna come into this, but also new players, old players that have been out of Overwatch for 4 or 5 years or however long. Because I know even me, I didn't even get into Overwatch until 2019's BlizzCon when they announced Overwatch 2, and they said that the cosmetics and everything would transfer over. And so I was like, well, fuck it, I might as well start playing then, because that's kind of half the fun for me when it comes to whether it's World of Warcraft, Guild Wars. It's kind of the whole fashion war shit. So I like cosmetics, more of the collector type. But so I started playing, and luckily by this time they had a lot more lore out, so I could immerse myself into the game a bit more, especially being more into the fantasy RPGs. And so I've been waiting for 2 to come out for what, almost 3 years since 2019's BlizzCon. And yet somehow I've gotten addicted to the game. I don't know why. I hate it. There's so much I hate about it, but there's so much that I like too. I mean, it's fun. It actually gets my adrenaline going. That doesn't really happen even in World of Warcraft or Guild Wars. No matter how much you're dying or whatever, if you die, you die. Your adrenaline doesn't really peak. But playing stuff like this, my adrenaline will go up to what? Or not my adrenaline. My blood pressure will like get up to like 180. Which even when sprinting, I can't get it that high. Versus AI with an error. Now 40,000 people. Fuck. Well, we just dropped down to 2. But we got, how much time we got? 8 minutes? Well, hopefully it's not really that big, because I'm really curious that they're only in queue because the servers aren't really open. So I'm really hoping that I'm also curious if they're just getting an idea of how many people are waiting. So they're like, oh, we expected to have, I don't know, 200,000. So this will be easy to whatever. And that's true. Anything Blizzard says is kind of, yeah, taken with a grain of salt. They have to prove it first. I mean, even all the shit they have lined up for Overwatch 2, for Season 2, 3, 4, they claim all the, something new every 9 weeks, but it's like, you've got to actually hold up to that for a while before we start to believe it. I mean, they've definitely been a bit more open, but they're still lacking on letting us know what's really going on. We're definitely getting more information than we used to. But I mean, people are even, especially consoles, they're confused on how to even download Overwatch 2 because they're not really straightforward with everything, or you've got to find it, you've got to hunt it down and figure out, on their website, or someone's done an interview where the Blizzard has answered this question. And so you're either doing YouTube searches, Google searches, on their website, throughout their news, and it's just their information is spread all over the place. Oh, we're back up to 20,000. How did we jump up? That shouldn't work. How did people get ahead of me? That's just rude. Okay, let's see. Someone says immortality, which doesn't really help. Immortality for what? Everybody? Nobody can die? Just keep shooting till the time's up. Who did the most damage wins. You see Lucio, but when he uses ults, it gives a knockback in an area of effect. Didn't it used to do that? Didn't they try that, like an experimental, where it would kind of boop everyone? But yeah, I mean, where they were doing the, what is it, the dev shit on YouTube, post that crap to your own site. Like, there was some stuff, who was it? Some woman, she obviously works for Blizzard and Overwatch. She posted something, which was kind of, I can't remember if it was actually vital information, but I was like, it really should be the Overwatch site that's posting this, because it, like, she had posted it, and then I think John had retweeted it, and it took quite some time, I think, before Overwatch actually, yeah, I think it took hours, because then Frito from your Overwatch, he had already made a video about the content that was coming out before Overwatch themselves have actually even said, release the link and everything so the audience themselves could see it. It was kind of ridiculous. Yeah, see the pay to play for the, are you talking about the watch point pack? Oh, that's right, because yeah, they do say that, they show up Overwatch 2, they're like, yeah, buy now. And it's like, what do you mean buy? It's free. But I bought the watch point pack right away because to me, $40 was worth the beta. I mean, I know some people don't look at it that way, or they're upset about $60 for a game, but I mean, depending on what you're doing for a beta, you pay $40 and you got 3 weeks worth of gaming time. Say if you play even just 4 hours a day, that's, fuck, what are we going at? 21, 4, that's 84 hours of gameplay for $40, plus all the shit you get in Overwatch 2 when it comes out. So to me, that was worth it. You're basically paying, what, 50 cents an hour? And that's if you were only playing for 4 hours a day. I did do my math right? 3 weeks, 21 days, for the 84 hours. So to me, it was worth it. Some people may not have found it, but even just for the beta alone, I would have paid for it. Now, like for the WoW beta, I definitely just wanted to create my dragon, kind of play with that stuff, play with the abilities a bit. I didn't want to progress in the game. I didn't want to test the game like other people do, because then it kind of ruins, like, there's some parts you go into it and it's like, oh, play cinematic here. I thought that was funny, but you kind of have to do that to get to the Dragon Isles. But I didn't want to go on with the story because my wife didn't get into the beta, but we kind of do that stuff together. And so I wouldn't have paid for the WoW beta. Being let in was great, kind of just winning one of their little Twitter contests, but the Overwatch beta, that's guaranteed. Hell yeah, I would have paid for it. I would have paid for both. Like the first day where we had to watch so many hours to win our way in or whatever, or you might get in. I would have paid for both. I would have paid 40 for each one. But that's me. But yeah, definitely would, because yeah, that just, yeah, it came off confusing with the watch point pack because it made it seem like you had to buy Overwatch 2, which just didn't make any sense. Okay. Oh, now I've got 9,000 players ahead of me. And we got a minute left. People commenting places. Someone's got, yep, 20,000 down to 9. Let's see. Yeah, makes sense. Some people don't find it worth it. I mean, there's so much that could go wrong, but me, like I said, the whole fashion thing, cosmetics, that's half the game for me. So I don't mind paying for it. Now, sometimes they overcharge a bit much. I've seen some things where I was like, really? That's. I mean, I don't think in Overwatch I've seen that yet, but as far as I know, they're actually raising their prices. Like I think the Overwatch League skins are now for the regular home and away are 150 points, and then the legendary ones we get, I think, are supposed to be 300 now, but it costs like, what was it, $6 for 100 tokens instead of $5 per 100. So it looks like they're upping prices, but I'm not dead sure. That's just, I think, one of the people that have been in for the past 4 days that have been able to play Overwatch 2 for a couple of days now said that. So I've never been able to test that for myself. That's just, again, shit coming across on the internet. That doesn't work. That's gotta go away because that didn't work out at all. Move to trash. I'm not. Okay, we're. And see, I don't know. It's like, do I want to sit here and run out of time, or would it be better to restart the game? Because like, did the update already go through? Will it come up already, or will I have to wait? We're here. It's like, so should we? I should be in, right? Oh, we're at 5,000, so let's see if it keeps dropping and if we go in, or if we just get kicked out and have to start over. I wonder if they're slowly going to let people in so it doesn't just blow up the server or whatever it is that they're doing. If you get kicked out and then you press play to get back in, if you get in right away, let me know, because then I'll just exit and go back in myself. Just kind of feels like weird white noise in my ears with this. Maybe I need to turn it down a bit for now. It's going to drive me nuts. Especially if everyone's watching a cinematic. I mean, everybody watching the cinematic at the same time. I wonder if that would have any effect on, or the intro, if that would have any effect on the servers. Kind of makes you wish they hadn't kicked you out. Well, while we're waiting, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Instead of, you know, having to use it when I get in. Maybe I'll be in by the time I get back. I think having the ears and the headphones is kind of messed up. Doesn't really work as well, but oh well for now, right? Gotta have my kitsune ears. I actually have a tail too, but that would wouldn't work very well. So 20,000 people ahead of you. Holy shit. I really hope we're not waiting here for an hour or two. I mean, even if we could just get in and look at stuff if they're having issues with the game, but definitely don't want to be stuck doing this for 2 hours. And yeah, I agree. When it comes to the color changes, like they do for, they have the main skin, then they have like 4 different color versions. I don't think you should have to pay for anything like that. I think, honestly, I wish more of the outfits came with, you know, 4 different colors, 3 different colors. Because how hard is that? You change the color. I mean, that shit's simple. I mean, I think especially if you're buying now, especially if you're buying a skin, I mean, give it to us in 4 different colors. That's not hard. Changing the colors does not take that much time. Once you've got it set, you have your main, and then you go through it. Take you probably get 3 more colors out within 10 minutes. I mean, obviously, I only know Photoshop. I haven't done 3D crap in a long time, especially for games. But I'm assuming it doesn't take that long to change the damn color. What's summer event? For 50,000? I've never had a queue time in Overwatch before. I've seen the queue times when they were shutting servers down, and it'll show in, but then it'll just say you can't connect. But I've never had a queue time before. But also, like I said, I've only been playing since 2019, so before that, maybe it was more common. I know WoW had that all the time. WoW always had queue times for people, but I always chose smaller servers. I preferred playing. I grew up on Warcraft being a solo game, so it's kind of the way I preferred it. I really hope I didn't get down to being the next person in queue and then getting kicked out. to where all these people are just getting kicked out. They're not actually getting in game. It sucks. Oh, we're connecting, entering. Oh, come on! And now it says 0 players ahead of you, but if it's... I'm assuming I have to exit. But that is going to put, like... Will it actually let me in? So it'd be the summer event I just missed, because I started, like I said, with the BlizzCon of 2019. See, I don't know if I want to stay here, though. Kind of wish I could open up in another spot, too. Okay, so I'm going to exit, and then I'm going to close BattleNet. And we'll bring it back up and see. We are aware that some players are encountering unexpected server error message when attempting to sign in. This is actively being worked on. Thank you for your patience. Patience, my ass. I've been patient long enough. It's been 3 years. close to 3 years. Oh, 90, 0. Just let me in. I'd actually rather see that it's got an error instead of it just leaving me here on 0 players ahead of you. It's like, oh, then I should be in. So, this is a good day for Blizzard, I guess. I mean, most of us expected this. We were hoping it wouldn't happen, obviously. No one wants this crap to happen. I just hope it doesn't take that long. I'm not really pretty enough to sit here and look at the whole time, you know. And the dogs are out. I wish I could switch the stream over to my phone. Unfortunately, they may take forever on Twitter to tell you. It'll be like an hour later when people have finally been playing. Oh, it's now fixed. But yeah, I understand. I kind of wish I could switch my stream to my phone real simple, just back and forth. Because then I just go play with the fox for a little bit. That's more entertaining than this. Searching for game server. 30,000 players ahead of you. At least it changed. Something moved. So yeah, this could take its sweet time. Think you just need to restart it again? Don't mind doing that, being at 30,000 in queue, so... $70,000. Unfortunately, even if I get in, because they're having problems, they'll probably kick me out anyway. Yeah, they really should have expected this. I mean, not sure why they wouldn't have. And unfortunately, they do this, and some people, they do take time off work, or they left work early, you know, because they wanted to be there for launch, because it is a bit more exciting to kind of be here as one massive group. But then they do this crap, and it's like, kind of sucks. You have the story to tell later on about how bad it was, but it's still not fun. I had paint open. What happened? What's not what I took a picture of? Oh, duh. This does all three monitors, huh? Yeah, not shutting down Overwatch 1 for one, and then giving themselves 27 hours. You think that not only would they have had the servers, but they would have had enough servers. Because see, now it definitely makes sense that they would shut down Overwatch 1 if to launch Overwatch 2 if they don't have enough servers to even handle the launch of Overwatch 2. Because if they tried to keep both going, they would have had to split their servers. And I know a lot of people still wanted that. They'd rather have Overwatch 1 still going. But we definitely would have had more issues if they already don't have enough server space. Now I'm up to 40,000 players. It's always possible. I found a fuck up. And so they're like, oh, we'll just act like it's some other problem and just blame us players instead. That's what I've heard. And I'm really hoping that if they. What is it? I want to say debuff. Nerf, there's the word. If they nerf Kariko, that they don't nerf her critical headshots. Because that takes skill to do. I mean, I get that some people, yeah, they're just that skilled. They just, take you out real quick. But Ashe has the same thing, and she can scope in on you. With Kariko, you can't do that. So if they're going to nerf shit, it needs to be the other abilities. I actually think my temperatures have stayed close to the same. Let's find out, since we got time, apparently. So it looks like my CPU is running at, I guess the max it's hit so far today has been, or at the moment, I guess. It doesn't really record beforehand, does it? It's sitting at well, right now, yeah, so 60 Celsius. Which, let's see if we can. I'm not good at conversion, so we're at 140 Fahrenheit. I haven't played a game yet, so I have no idea how much that's going to go up. Let's see, the looks like my GPU's hitting its hotspot is hitting at about 128, but it's the GPU is only at 111 Fahrenheit, not Celsius. And yeah, I think it takes a lot of strain from the. I think when using like the Heaven benchmark, I think that's the only thing that really spikes it up. Which, hell, why not? Let's push it. Let's figure out what that'll do. Let's just run this. No, not Celsius, Fahrenheit. I'm bad at the conversion, though I do know it's like negative 41 Celsius and negative 41 Fahrenheit are the same, which is so funny. That's like when the temperatures actually line up. Because Blizzard can profit off of those streamers. And they also they give them stuff too. Like, I mean, I've seen quite a few streamers that are like, yeah, I've got, what is it, heroic versions of World of Warcraft to give away. I got beta keys to give away. I've got this and that to give away. So it kind of just brings more and more people in. I mean, that's why other people would stay watching those streamers too, to also just get more free shit. I mean, I like, what is it? It's Your Overwatch with Frito. I like watching his shit, his content. He's really good at his own opinions, as far as I know, they're his own opinions. But then I'm a Hanzo main, so I like to watch Arj's content a lot too. Those are generally the only two that I watch. I don't really watch streamers. I don't watch their streams. Okay, so it looks like this is pushing my temperature to 67 Celsius max. Oh, 68 we touched. Oh, 70. We've hit 70 now. This is running the Heaven benchmark. I'm assuming most know what that is. Or the ones asking me about my temperatures anyway. But I know it's old, but I swear from everything that I've found that this is still one of the best programs to overly test your system. So let's see, what did we pull up at? So we got our GPU to jump to 163 Fahrenheit with that test. Oh, you gotta love people. Yep, and they were all most of the delays were problems caused by them. It was just issues they kept causing. I mean, obviously, most of us don't know full out details, or we probably don't even know half the truth of actually what's happening, even with all of the information we've gotten. But they definitely have some corrupt shit going on. Let's see. Have they posted anything to Twitter about their issues? I'm not seeing anything. Like Overwatch or John has said anything. Well, hopefully everything comes through. I'm kind of curious what's going to come through from my PlayStation, but the Watchpoint pack, that should just be there. I'm not sure, obviously, if they're just having issues in general, but I have a feeling we could be here for a while before they fix this crap. It's better than being like 5 hours of work if you're working for minimum wage. That kind of be nice just to let us in. So I do want to go over the skins. I want to see what skins came through from the PlayStation because I didn't want to pay $10 on my PlayStation just to go see what skins I have and don't have. So hopefully it just moves over. We can actually get in soon. Now, what, 22 minutes past? I sure hope not. I don't want it to be 6 or 7 hours. I'm really curious once they fix it if it would be just easier to better to exit the battle.net and then go back in. And if anybody else is just they're kind of stuck on that screen that they're in. I wish they'd refund on a lot of duplicates, like even just in currency. Like even if it was just in old currency. I don't even know what we can use old currency for. So are there content creators that are actually in? Are they still actually able to play? Because I know they were on a thing before, but you think they'd have the same issues we're having. Because now we should all be on the same servers. So are all the... Do we know if all the Overwatch 1 skins are available? Or do we have to, like, even the event ones to where we could just go buy those? Or do we have to go back? Or do we have to wait for the holidays and events to come back around before we can buy even the old ones again? Well, hopefully you don't get kicked out. I'm glad you got in. Now let's just hope you stay in. Oh, when you say randomly in the shop, do you mean like, because I swear they announced something like, what was it like? It's like a player package. It was kind of be more directed towards you. I'm kind of curious if that's when they would pop in, so you could get, so like, you know, or Hanzo's my main, if his event skins would show up in there if I didn't have them. I own them all, so. I'm glad some people are making it in. Oh, searching for game servers. I don't know why I keep pulling this up. It shows right on this one too. Gamer servers failed. Try trying. Because I'll just let it sit here and figure its own way out. Gamer server connection failed. Retrying. You do that. Well, I guess some people are going to be glad that they weren't there on launch time. Like my wife, she's still at work for another 5.5 hours, but she has some errands to run after that, so hopefully they're up then. My kids aren't out of school for about, well, they won't be home for about another 2 hours, so I guess maybe they'll be lucky and be able to just jump right in. Or we'll all still be waiting. I kind of wish they'd bring back a lot of the other skins, like even Pink Mercy, like, because that you could buy her again, but it would still go to, what was it, the breast cancer awareness. I know people would probably drop $100 on that easy. Yeah, mine just keeps trying to connect. I mean, obviously, you guys, you can see that. I don't know why I'm telling you. So anytime mine would sit at the 0 queue, it would finally change over. It seems like that 0 players ahead of you didn't ever mean anything. Hi, Melville. Is that what it is? Melville? Is that how it's pronounced? Sorry, I guess nobody else said hi, so I never tried to pronounce their names. We just started talking. Yeah, like I said, we didn't start playing until 2019, and so when my wife saw that used to be an option, because she's a Mercy main, she's very upset that she can't get it. I'm just upset because I like collecting everything. And so I guess there was also a Demon Hunter for, I think, Sombra. It's been 84 years. Yeah, they had a lot of prep time for this. I'm really curious what's going wrong on their end. Sounds like Mabel. So no L. No first L, I guess. I guess you have the second one. It's just that sucks. See, that's what I was worried about. If they're still having server issues, that we'd get in and play and then get disconnected again and get put back behind 40,000 people. See, I got one from BlizzCon. What was it? It might have been a WoW thing because it was when they started doing the virtual, or we could get the we could still get the things from the virtual cons, and it was worth it even just for me to buy the ticket for what I wanted. 10,000 people just closed their battle nets. And so with not having access to the premium battle pass, I'm assuming it's because of this. Because they're still having server issues. Which I don't understand. I really wish they would be more open about what's going on. That's all they say on their Twitter page too, for the Blizzard customer service. We're aware that some players are encountering an unexpected server error message when attempting to sign in. This is actively being worked on. Thank you. Say so. Someone said the watch point pack's not showing. They're like, this is a known issue. Thanks for the report. Their Overwatch, so their League skins, their golden guns aren't showing up or whatever. Like, yep, we know this is an issue we're looking into. This could be a big problem. It seems they're just having issues across everything. Yeah, this whole stream wasn't supposed to just be sitting on my face. We're supposed to be playing in game, going over stuff, going over the new stuff. What a shitty way to start the day or end the day. Some people didn't have what they were getting access like at 8 at night or 9 or whatever the shit was, and so their day's kind of ending and they're not even going to be able to play. What's a Vegemite? That sounds like a Pokemon. Really want to try Kriko, even if it's just in training. Just let me in there. Let me do that. If that's all we could do is just training, like even the shop and all that crap we can't look into. Give us the training. It'd be a whole lot better than just sitting here. Mine just keeps reconnecting. I'm not sure. It's not even doesn't even have me in a queue. It just keeps going back and forth. Oh my god. I already like blocked this crap. Why do these people keep doing this stupid shit? Don't understand it. I mean, there are a lot more people out there to go on than my channel. I mean, I've got what? Not even 3,000 subs at the moment. And definitely not all of them are here. So it's kind of, they just kind of just go wherever they want, huh? Just stupid people. I know mine jumped a bit before. It would get down and then jump back up where it puts, 10,000 people back ahead of you. So I wonder if it's putting the people back ahead of you that are kicked back out of the game. So as long as they don't close their game, they're actually put back into queue. You really think there'd be a way to? I know you can put users in timeout and you can hide user on this channel, but there's no way to block someone. There should just be an option right there, right next to their name, to block them. Just find them and block the channel. Unfortunately, they probably have many channels. That's not what you want to bring up. I'm glad that doesn't show on your guys' screen. No YouTube even had porn in it. I know now. Pull up any users, so YouTube channel. Wow, there's a couple of them. Same fucking icon, same everything. Yeah, which one's what? Yep. It just, and they have subscribers with no videos. People are weird. I'll block all the ones with the same name and icon, but dumb. I guess that's true. There are a lot of smaller people that's still learning how to use electronics and stuff, but Bing, or is that somebody else? Overwatch has a new tweet. Their issues are impacting those who merge their PC and console accounts. We expect this to be resolved ASAP. So maybe that's why some of you can get in. Did you not have a console as well? Those that have told me they've gotten in. I know some of you said you had shit from the console. But if any of you that did both merge, did you get in at all? Or is that really what's keeping us out? It's because we tried to merge everything. Right? I mean, we're in, fuck. No, I'm thinking an hour and 40 minutes. I'm thinking it started at noon for me. No, it's only been 40 minutes of waiting so far. Thinking, have I really been sitting here for an hour? I mean, I have been here, I guess, actually, since we thought the servers were coming up. But you guys can't see it on that side. Been streaming for an hour and 19 minutes so far. Right. So you're on console, but I'm assuming you're still on console because they're saying that the issues impacting those who merge their PC and console accounts. That's why we're having issues getting in or whatever. Well, Miles, that first hour you've been waiting, or I guess hour because we're only we're technically we should have only had access for the past 40 minutes. So waiting for an hour and 40 minutes, that first hour's on you. Just like with me, I jumped in it's early because I saw it probably about the same time you did, but I didn't start streaming for a bit because I was trying to get everything quickly set up, and so jumping in and hoping we could get in, that's kind of where we screwed ourselves. Now we're up to 40,000 players ahead of me. That's fun, huh? always possible. I would rather viewers, you know, because some people do what the view for view, sub for sub, whatever type of crap. And it's like I would rather have people that want to be here. Because if you got a million subscribers, but only one person that wants to come watch your shit, those million subscribers don't really do you any good. So I'd rather have people. I know, you know, I have a bunch of different content, so I know a lot of people are only here for the Fox. Some people might be here for the Overwatch gameplay, the Hanzo gameplay, shit like that. The other stuff is just weird gaming content, mostly just gameplay, stories, lore. And if people are interested in that, then great. But I'd rather have people here because they want to be here, not because they got something out of it or thought they did. Because if we do sub for sub and I'm not interested in watching what they have, that doesn't make any sense for me to be sub for them either. Maybe where we wait, maybe I'll try to figure out and we'll just watch this together. Let's see. I don't have anything weird pulled up somewhere, right? Let's see, can we pull this? There we go. See, let's just watch. Sparkle's here together. And oh, I got him muted. I can't do that, huh? Need to unmute him first. Bing.
Happy launch.
Just there we go. It's Frito together.
What's going on, everybody? It's Frito here for your Overwatch. Happy launch day. Today we're going to be doing a tier list, having played for multiple days pre-release against some top level creators. I feel like I have a pretty good feed on the power level of all the characters in the game. We're going to think about this for the average level of solo queue play on both PC and console. Kicking it off, let's look at the supports. Kiriko, I'm going to slap right into A tier. The reason is, in solo queue, you're going to find that she has a lot of flexibility to play around your teammates in the way that they want to play. Similar to playing a character like Zarya, who's very flexible. If your teammate is feeding or playing defensive, you can kind of choose your playstyle. Kiriko is that way, where if they're on a flank, maybe you join them. If they're playing defensive, you can interrupt the enemy's big plays with Suzu and lots of healing. Kiriko is most definitely capable of main healing at least one target. She's not going to be able to area of effect heal so well, but you often won't need that in a very flanky style metagame. Kiriko's teleport cooldown is so low, you kind of can just be wherever you need to be, and as long as you are good with the timing of her abilities and can aim a little bit for the head.
Not sure you would need to reinstall it, but maybe if it helps.
Might not be the best. As the meta starts to get figured out a little bit and stabilizes later in the season, you might find that she's not so necessary. Next up, into the S tier for solo queue, we're gonna say Lucio. In a game where there's a lot of speed boosts moving around, speed is a big currency. Getting in and out or simply just dodging an engagement or an ultimate like Kitsune Rush has a ton of value. Especially when we look at the top characters in the other categories, you have to think to yourself, can you survive a fight against the Genji? I don't find Poke to be too strong, and with so many flankers, Lucio either can defend against them or go in aggressive with them. We'll populate the rest of the A tier really quick, and just note that Zenyatta's Discord Orb, I think still is like the single most powerful ability in Overwatch for the support category. You're gonna find that Discord Orb is really good at covering Kiriko's weaknesses, because her damage overall isn't that great. Her dueling is good, but you're going to notice that you can't really wear down tanks very easily.
You get discorded, run.
Shields that
hide.
Block her damage and makes her poke look meaningless. Zenyatta's Discord Orb gives you a target to go flank and then decimate with the orb on them. Kiriko and Zen is a very insane pairing, I find, considering as well she can Suzu to protect him if he gets aggressed upon. But on the same token, it depends on your team's ability to peel for you. So if you feel like you can't be kept alive and have teamwork to survive, you'll probably have to pick another one of these other two picks, or one of the ones above him, with Baptiste or Brigitte. I think a lot of players seem to be a bit low on Baptiste right now because it's so flanky, but I think you'll find, especially on the new push map, Esperança, there's enough high ground to stabilize and really get some good angles to heal your team. And
but Overwatch deleted their tweet.
After the recent buff on his range and damage, I think he's kind of nasty. While he doesn't flank, he holds his position well and can output a ton of value from that turret position. Brigitte as well is another defensive option for holding position. She has mobility to get away and the crowd control a little bit to help against things like Genji.
Okay, so it looks like we're actually, so they posted 8 minutes ago, our servers are ramping up so fast for the launch of Overwatch 2. That said, we are aware of some issues as more players join in on the fun. And then they go in with another post. Known issues are listed here. Well, let's find out where here is. Well, this should be fun. We wanted to keep you an update on this list of known issues affecting the game. This is not a complete list of the current tracked issues affecting Overwatch 2. Rather, this is a targeted list of some known specific issues with this release. Some players who merge their PC and console accounts are seeing the unexpected server error. Some cosmetic items and currency that players own are not showing up in their collections. Some players are experiencing server disconnect. Let's see. The cameras may be misplaced on the level when viewing your highlights. Hero unlock challenges may fail to progress in total mayhem. Workshop green screen and Workshop Island are loading incorrect in maps and may break some existing codes. Just want to do this real quick. Oh, this is like hiding me completely, huh? Really? I thought I blocked all your shit. You're obnoxious. Hide the user. Report the user. Gotta love people. Okay, well, let's move this down here a bit. So, nope, that's not where we want it. That'll work well enough. Whatever. Let's see. Where are we at? The hero unlock challenges may fail to progress in total mayhem. Workshop green screen and Workshop Island are loading incorrect maps that may break some existing codes. Numbani, Necropolis, Ilios, CTF, and Temple of Anubis are temporarily disabled. Echo is playing Kiriko, Sojourn, and Junker Queen Ultimate lines in English for non-English languages. Mitigating Bastion's damage, as many heroes will not grant proper credit for the system-wide malfunction season challenge. SMS Protect, using a number that is already in use on another account can leave the client in an unusable state. If you encounter this, close the title, log into the affected Battle.net account via web browser, and change the number to one that is unique. Match history and replays are not appearing in career profile. Thank you for your understanding, and we'll let you know as soon as we have an update. So that's all sorts of fun there. Like, Hammond's mines don't work? Or you mean yours, like you can't get in? Well, that's all sorts of fun. I don't play Smite. I've never tried it.
Where a simple simple boop might knock him far enough away to not wipe your whole team. And remember, these two picks are the big area of effect healers. And this is where the tension in the metagame is going to be felt, because whereas there is characters like Zen and Kiriko that are really nuts at targeting a single thing, dealing high bursts of damage, they're not great at healing the whole team. So what happens is characters like Brigitte and Baptiste, who are insane with area of effect healing, if the enemy fails to burst down that single target and you heal them up, you're going to get a ton of support ult, a ton of healing done, and it can feel like the whole team's unkillable. And it sort of depends on the execution of those two playstyles, which one wins out. I think some people are sleeping on the potential stat still of Baptiste and Brigitte in that regard, and if you have a bit of teamwork, you can definitely fortify a position, and there's so much value to be had in Overwatch in being able to play the objective and hold your ground. It can be expensive and difficult to do so, but don't get fooled into thinking you have to always flank and deathmatch. Oftentimes, there's power positions on maps that you can put these two characters on specifically, and they're going to really boost your ability to hold it and drain the clock, even if they aren't as offensive as some of the other options. Ana, I'm a little bit worried for. I was surprised to see Overwatch League playing Ana and Zen and not Kiriko, but again, that's like the team environment, different meta altogether. So I think what you should consider is, are you able to get your ideal power position on the map, or do you feel so skilled that you can just duel squishies? Because up against tanks, if you're expecting to get loads of value just hitting your sleep and nade on a tank, well, Kiriko's probably going to cleanse it. So it's more tricky to get Ana value on this patch. Keep in mind, characters like DPS are moving faster. There's lots of move speeds, lots of flanks. I think Ana's a bit tough to play and doesn't have the AoE sustain of some of the other supports above her. The rest of the support category we're going to populate thusly. Mercy and Moira kind of feel like budget versions of Kiriko to me, or let's say like entry-level characters in comparison. Why go DPS Moira if you can use Kiriko headshot and have more of a skill ceiling? And Mercy feels kind of the same, though being able to res and damage amp is a really big deal. Mercy and Moira just feel a bit outpaced for me. I think they're only going to get more value for you if you can't play some of the ones above them on the tier list. There's better deathball healers than Moira. There's better DPS style supports than Moira. Mercy's pocket ability.
Yeah, they
really
screwed over Moira.
if you have a specific hero matchup and player you're trying to sync with, either Pharah, Echo, Ashe maybe, but Kiriko's healing is so strong at 70 heals per second, even though you're going to lose that damage amp in the poke phase, you're still going to have a lot of pocket single target healing. So that's how the support category is panning out for me. Now let's move on to the tanks in the game. We're going to keep knocking out the S tier right away. We have Winston and Sigma up here at the top.
I'm leaning funny places.
Nutty on this patch for a combination of reasons. I'd say having a barrier is something that you can engage around, and when you have a very all-in mobility style of play where you either need to go attack or defend quickly, Winston has a lot of options to mold the engagement in his favor, whether responding to a dive or deciding to go in aggressively, because Winston can dive in, put a bubble down, and the flankers come with, Kiriko comes with, the whole gang comes along. It's pretty tough to beat. Not to mention, I'm going to spoil the upcoming video on how to counter Kiriko a little bit. One of her best counters to me is the defensive tanks, the ones that have barriers or anti-damage mitigation abilities that are able to stop that Kitsune rush from just rolling over your whole team. Being able to put a barrier down might slow down the advancement of some of that offense, whereas otherwise, if you have a tank that doesn't have any defense, well, it's just so easy to roll you over because there's nothing to stop it. Sigma, I got an S mainly because there's a few maps where he's going to be the default pick. If it's a sniper style map and you don't have to dive up and down on high ground too much, or if your comp is playing around that, he's kind of the best for that. He's got an insane damage output, some defenses, and a lot of flexibility in order to interact with some of the best stuff in the game. But I think he's by no means easy to play. He just has that potential. So keep in mind, don't outstretch and expect to be able to get pocketed. That's not what Sigma does. He kind of like holds a position, turrets up, sort of like Baptiste might want to. Hit your shots and don't expect to W or get W'd on, or you'll fall over. Last for the S tier, we're going to put Zarya, who's going to interact with the rest of the game. I'm actually going to put her above Sigma at the last moment here because, especially when you see a DPS character all in on your backline and you can use the bubble to counter it, well, that's going to slow down their advance, make it not able to hit the DPS.
I hate her bubbles.
One of the better answers against Dragon Blade. Now I will note
She's the only person I've never been able to 1v1 with Hanzo.
to like save you from that. In a similar way, Zarya is just a very flexible character right now, and like I said in my Kiriko video, being able to cleanse Zarya to give her an extra bubble almost, like another get out of jail free card, means that she can pocket Zarya and keep her alive through thick and thin and stay alive to keep that high charge up. So this is kind of the tank metagame for me and the different playstyles you might want to consider. Next, we'll populate the rest of the A tier for tanks. Hog is a character a lot of players are sleeping on, I feel. Kiriko can cleanse, the biggest counter to Hog. So if you've got a sick Hog, it might be the time to bring him out. While some of his matchups against some of the armor tanks make him look a little weak because his damage doesn't really roll them over like he might want to, there still feels like there's a lot of squishies roaming around that are easily hookable, and his ult is nasty, especially when you can Suzu to cleanse him from any debuff. I wouldn't sleep on Roadhog on this patch. On the other sides are the other dive tanks, D.Va and Wrecking Ball. I find that Wrecking Ball is pretty underrated, has some nuts offense and playmaking, but just a little bit harder to get the same value out of as the other tanks. It's going to be sort of based on your skill. I don't think,
especially because he's a solo tank.
Wrecking Ball if they're good at him, but it's a little easier to have some defense on your tank, and it might not feel so necessary to be all in on the offense of Wrecking Ball, especially since there's not a lot of static targets anyway. Ball's strength of like rolling in and displacing.
Do I really need to turn it up? Or is that just because he's talking over me?
Why not respond with your own D.Va or Winston, who more easily defends and stands and fights, whereas Ball kind of wants to just...
Does that seem better, or was it just because I was talking too quiet?
Take the fight that's coming to you. But if you do find yourself up against some of the more static playstyles, then Ball's gonna be fine. D.Va recently got a buff. Her armor feels quite tanky. Being able to go up and down high ground as well as peel back for some all-in dives against a character like Winston and Kiriko, you can save your Zenyatta from the brink of death with Defense Matrix. But I just think overall, Winston has the stronger peak playstyle because he has ranged poke. Everybody sleeps on Winston's Tesla cannon. I got some gameplay to show you in upcoming videos, but being able to poke down squishy targets as they're advancing in order to set up and stage a dive means that Winston can either put the bubble down defensively or have the option to go aggressively, whereas D.Va is kind of just stuck reacting and isn't as potent going deep in, because once you do so, if the enemy responds, well, now they know you don't have any defenses in the back, whereas Winston's just a little bit more flexible, I find. But I think if you're defending up against the dive, D.Va is absolutely insane and will help you survive. Reinhardt remains in the A tier. You might think with so many flanking playstyles being so good, how can Reinhardt have a place? Well, it turns out there's a lot of maps where he just holds his ground. And a quick early tip for you in Overwatch 2, playing the objective is a lot better in Overwatch 2 than 1. And that might sound insane to say, but the truth
they seem to be having issues with the queue. I don't think we should really rely on that at all.
The way the team comps were built, and if they were too strong, going to the objective probably was just a death sentence. But in Overwatch 2, you can force your own playstyle a little bit more on these maps and get value where your character is good, as opposed to always needing to engage with the entire enemy team's comp. Team comps aren't as strong now, so there just isn't a lot of characters that can go toe-to-toe with Reinhardt on the objective, and if he bullies his way on that fight, well, you gotta get out of the way and concede some ground. So I think Ryan's quite underrated. He can really slow the game down and force you to play on his terms, and I think he's pretty good against Kiriko, to be honest. You might think the flanking playstyle is a big problem for him. I'd say only if they have Discord Orb. If they don't, Kiriko's damage is so low, she's never gonna help get rid of the shield or even headshot him. He's got the little tiny head hitbox, got all that armor. He's really gonna roll over the front line a bit up against the Kiriko comp, unless she really makes some playmaking Suzus. But for the most part, with how natural Reinhardt is to play around, I still think you're safe playing him. Orisa got a buff, but I'm still not convinced that this character is necessary in the metagame at any point. Like, I think it's matchup specific. The skill floor in Orisa is actually a lot higher than some of the other tanks. And I just think the Overwatch community maybe hasn't got enough time on the character to have lots of us be masters at her. I just think that she's so farmable by a lot of characters and usually not that much of a threat. She's kind of a gimmicky hero that when she lands her abilities, she looks really good, but a lot of the other times she just doesn't seem to contribute much. After talking her down this much, I almost feel like I should drop her lower, but she did get some playtime in Owl, so maybe there's something I'm missing. They've tried to tweak her up and down, and I just don't know what she's supposed to interact with in the game, to be honest. And that's kind of how I feel now about Junker Queen, who both her and Doomfist, you're going to need to be a specialist at all three of these heroes down here at the bottom that don't really have any direct teamwork impact. The thick DPS tank playstyle isn't actually that strong, I feel, unless you're nuts on that pick. I also feel like these are the tanks that are the easiest to counter. I say there's not really hard counters in Overwatch 2. These three with the minimal tanking defenses sort of feel like the easiest tanks to counter, or characters in general in the whole game, when you put a Discord orb on them and have a few decent hero picks on your side. Remember, Junker Queen's bleed ability can be
People are gonna hate me because I love Junker Queen, so
sort of nerfed into the
her
ground
play
and never
style is
buffed
just
back.
fun.
And I think Orisa just requires the enemy not knowing what to do against her, but we've got videos on the channel on how to counter her if you're struggling, so check that out. I think that still holds up on launch day patch. Onto the DPS picks now. Genji all the way into S tier. DPS
yeah, I really wish they had.
And if you look at the type of characters that are good right now, Genji syncs up with their playstyle.
Doubled up on their servers.
Dedicated to Genji, of course. I just think he's really flexible. Doesn't have too many bad matchups without a lot of stuns or easy abilities in the game. Having the mobility to navigate the fight, set up pincers, and respond to the enemy in a very natural way, as well as a very underrated reflect, which is a sick defense ability in Overwatch 2. In Overwatch 1, it was kind of a joke, but now that's legit going to get you a lot of value, especially with the big bursts of damage that come through, whether it's a Konsuni Rush or some target focus fire. Genji's Reflect is a huge tool in order to interact with the game. We're going to populate the rest of the A tier here with a bunch of picks that are very flexible in their positioning, make good use of the DPS passive. That's going to be Reaper, Soldier, Sojourn, and Sombra especially. Those picks really enjoy being able to speed up, to chase down targets, or even to get a kill using their resources and getting away. That's pretty big.
Especially
Don't
with the
underrate that. Like,
new
people always
DPS
think about
buff.
the snowball mechanic, but the anti-feed mechanic of retreating with the speed boost is a huge deal. The reload boost is kind of neither here nor there, but they play well with the Kiriko and against one. Don't underestimate the ability of a character like Reaper to Wraith form to dodge a Dragon Blade, which is incredibly powerful right now, or Sombra to hack him and get away. Those mobility options to navigate the fight, be a bit defensive, and target focus fire is really big, so those picks are strong. I've got Ashe a little bit higher on the list than I'm comfortable with. I'm taking the advice from some friends that she's pretty good right now. I think because you're not going to see too much Ana, Bob is just going to go uncontested, and that's a huge ultimate, again, for playing the objective and just being a complete annoyance. Really hard to get flanked when you got Bob by your side. Ashe as well can kind of dynamically play and position on the map with her mobility, but I'll warn, if the game feels a bit too flanky and you don't have the protection or teamwork or team comp to keep Ashe alive, she might be an easy dive target, so look out for that.
So yeah, I have that same issue actually with my kids. My oldest, he's old enough to pay for his own phone, but also I mean, either way, they're all three kids, and so to have to get phones for all of them kind of sucks for them, because they've been playing Overwatch as long as I have. And so to have to get phones for them sucks. There needs to be some type of workaround, because honestly, Blizzard could look at my kids' accounts and see that they're not Smurfs. They could be like, yeah, these, or it's just some Smurf playing, badly. They're lower tiers. They're gold and under. So there needs to be a way that you can show an account to Blizzard and be like, hey, I would like access to this, But then, if all of a sudden you get access, then you sell it off to someone, and Blizzard sees that account just all of a sudden just skyrockets from being bronze or silver, and just boom, they'll know there's a problem there. And there's also, they could keep those accounts separate, knowing that they're more of a higher risk, and they could watch them easier. Dude, you and your chatting crap, I don't know how you keep getting in, because I know you have 4 different channels. At least that's what I came across. But you're just obnoxious. And so, but to where my middle child, he's got a phone just because him and his little brother walk home from school. So that helps me there. And my youngest, hasn't been into Overwatch lately, so he's not too worried. He'll just play on my wife's or his brother's account when he decides he wants to play. So we kind of got it worked out, but it's kind of messed up that we have to do that instead of him being able to play on his own personal account.
Echo is kind of similar to Genji, where she just plays Overwatch 2 quite well. On paper, it should feel like she's not very good because of all the other things that you would think could counter her, but her abilities are just so strong, even though she can get shot out of the air. She'd be even stronger if like Mercy was a better option, for example, but as it stands, she's sort of like a budget Genji. But she does have better range than him, and if you're defending, you might prefer Duplicate to add more sustain
my
to
burrito
the
get
team
too
fight.
cold.
Keep in mind, if they have a Kiriko, it's pretty tough for her to shoot an Echo. Whereas Zen, Bap, Mercy, these picks enable the ranged battle a lot better. Kiriko's kind of on the ground flanking. So the more low ground the enemy team comp is focused on, then Echo has plays to make from the sky. Focusing beam is nuts still. There's little things that stop it, so get something half and kill it for free. That's pretty strong in my opinion. For whatever reason, I forgot to put Tracer in this list. We're gonna put her somewhere around here. I think Reaper is a much easier option. Remember, Tracer's damage is lower in Overwatch 2, but of course in the flanking metagame, she has to be considered a top pick if you have the skills to play her. I don't know if you even need to snipe with how strong running at the enemy has been on the current build. Bastion, Mei, Junk, Cassidy are really good tank busters, but I don't know if you feel that's too necessary, and the more that the enemy is playing like a dive style, well, they're gonna dodge your tank busting anyway. It sort of depends. We'll give the B tier here all of this sort of map, matchup, and skill depending. I can see these picks be fine, but I don't think they're necessary at any point. And the last character that we have for the list is Symmetra. Is she C or D? I don't know. I think you can pick her on Li Jiang, and good luck anywhere else. That's how I feel about Symmetra. Everything I said about these tank busty kind of space control type DPS goes for Symmetra as well, and I think she's just less flexible, and because so much of her power is in her teleporter, you're going to need to be in a pre-made team, I think, to communicate and coordinate around it as effectively as a top tier OWL team might be able to. Guys, that's everything for our launch day tier list. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section down below. Love to know if you're enjoying playing Overwatch, if you can eventually get onto the servers, I hope.
Yeah, I was
if you
gonna
enjoyed this
say.
video, please be sure to leave it with a like, and don't forget to subscribe and click the bell icon to actually get notified when our videos go live. That's been it for me. I've been Frito for your Overwatch. We'll see you guys next time.
Gotta be able to get onto the servers, right? Oh, this is fun. And you got no updates, nothing. There's just, we're working on it. And then we all sit here for an hour or so doing absolutely nothing. Okay. Does my mic still sound okay? I turned it back down a bit now that we're not watching Frito, so. Oh. See, and I was afraid of that it was his volume, because I forgot I turned the in-game down a bit, and I generally can test that before I start the stream. But the last time I was able to test it would have been 2 days ago with Overwatch 1. So I can't really test the in-game sound at the moment, but then yeah, I forgot that with YouTube playing it, I'd have to turn that up a bit. But I turned that up as well when you said something, because I wasn't dead sure if you meant me or him, so I figured I'd just turn them both up. they'll update anything at all. We'll do this. We'll get something entertaining going on here. Somewhat. There you go. You can watch some old beta clips, I guess. I mean, it's a bit more entertaining than nothing as we wait for these 20,000 players to go back up to 40,000. If I remember right, these were all pretty bad games for me. I didn't do very well, but I was kind of more like just trying to show off the new maps than anything else. And that's the shitty thing is they can't even give us anything for making us wait. Like if it's down for the next day or two or however long this takes. Because I know WoW used to be able to do that. If their time was, or they used to anyway, they don't do it anymore. But when their servers were down, they would offer you in game time. You'd get an extra day or two on your account. I think 2 was the max I ever got. Rude. What a shot. That's my biggest issue. Even after the past 3 years, I still have no idea how to find the health packs for most places. Look at that bad aiming. This is terrible. That was better. We're losing quality. Don't be losing quality. Watch season without having control to see how bad my aim is, how it's just like all over the place. It's kind of like, wow, we really need to practice more. Even ours went live. I wonder if he's able to actually play or not. I'm assuming not. He's still looking for shit too. Yep. Oh, we got even some of the big streamers that aren't able to get in at the moment either, so kind of curious how long this is going to last even after we all get in. How long is it going to be? How long are these bigger issues going to take before they're fully resolved? Oh, I'm getting my butt kicked on this one. I had 5-player kill streak. Not as good as Overwatch 1, but oh, Ash, you little shit. I need 3 arrows. We give 3 arrows to Holland. They do the same thing, just Robin Hood up and. It's still weird to me that they gave Ash the Robin Hood skin instead of Hanzo. That was an odd choice, especially where technically they're both outlaws. Yeah, the numbers really don't mean anything at the moment. They're just going up and down, up and down. I haven't seen higher than 40,000 yet. Has anyone seen higher than 40? Someone was wanting a Wrecking Ball to get 2 charges on the Grappling Claw. I tell these guys to add an ability to their main, what they would give them, and it's already stuff what they already have. I mean, I get it in a way. I mean, sometimes there's just too many abilities they already have. You can't really add another one. You may have to replace one if you do that. But Hanzo does have a right click he could use. Watched this one recently. Ah, decent shots. Oh, did I get her? Pretty good play right there, at least. Unfortunately, being free is probably why there's so many people on. But I think even if they sold it, you'd probably still have this many people. People would bitch and whine that they had to pay for it, but they probably still would have. Oh, oh, oh. Stupid Mercy. Could have had him too, because he can't heal in Overwatch 2, right? Wow, she kicked my ass. That's 4 different accounts they've gone through now, so hopefully that's all of them. But I have a feeling they have a lot more if they're just willing to run through people's shit and spam. That was bad. Oh wow, she stopped. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Their crap is that way. Fucking loud to me. Assuming that's still pretty quiet for you guys. What's up? Zero players ahead of me. That would be an impressive number. This doesn't last much longer. And where they're not giving really updates or anything. They claim they'll continue posting updates as issues are resolved, meaning if there's been no update, no issues have been resolved. That's fantastic. Wonder I was doing bad. This game I was getting 60 frames per second. Terrible. Oh, we broke something. Hold on. Figure out what this is doing. Guess we'll exit. You need to go away. Nope, I'm not playing now. That'd be nice if I was. Try again now that it's kicked me out completely this time. It's been a while since it's done that. I think we're just stuck back at the same place. Nope, while it sits there, I'll be right back. Oh. I'm gonna pull these off though. The little metal just pushes into the hair funny, or the hair, it pushes into the head funny. Fix my hair and then come back to this. Ugh. we're searching. Will we get anywhere? Or will this just throw me into that 40,000 queue? Come on, go in. Like I said, even just training would be better than this crap. I don't think I've ever heard. I know I've heard of Slayer, but I don't even know if I'd really recognize their songs at all. Like, I know I wouldn't recognize that they were Slayer. Ugh. Yeah, it should have been on an hour and a half ago. They've been having issues. They've got crap posted on their Twitter showing how many issues they're having, but we're supposed to get updates with every fixed issue, but I haven't seen any fixed issues yet. Yeah, they should have been prepared. But of course they're not. I'm curious if it's even the servers or if it's a bug. Or if the servers were just overloaded. I didn't even know that YouTube had that shit. Yeah, they're not really doing a great job. Because I'm not seeing anything even updated that of anything that they fixed. They claim they have known issues, but no updates that any of them have been fixed. I guess even with WoW, anytime they fix something, we generally can get in way before they tell us that something's been fixed. So I hate that I'm seeing that some people are actually getting in. Well, the servers are having issues. They're not. They are down in a way, but if there's a list of issues that Blizzard has put out on their Twitter page that you can actually look up. I wonder if I can post this link just to make it easier. We already kind of went through and read them, but let's see if I can. That's their list of issues that they get a fix. What are you doing? You want to come say hi? Yeah. This is Calypso. The baby still. This is her older brother, Anubis. I don't know how well you can see him, huh? Come here. Anubis. What are you doing? Up, up. Yeah. Here you go. You know, in camera. Nope, you gotta go this way. Here you go. Yeah. You doing okay? You want down? I'm 36, but I grew up more with stuff like Metallica, Meatloaf, shit like that. So, I mean, I guess depends on how heavy you're going. I guess the screamo heavy type wasn't my thing. I don't remember how Slayer was or is, but there's a lot of different genres of music that I like to listen to, but I guess the overly heavy metal screaming is not my thing. Why did you put dollar signs in front of all those? Or half of those? But yeah, we've been doing that for, gosh, we are going on almost 2 hours. What a fun stream this is, huh? So I guess even over that, I've been doing it personally for 2 hours and 20 minutes, where it's just up and down, up and down. And you'll drop down, and you'll either get the server error, or you'll go from like 40,000 to 700 and then back up to 30,000. Go to Midtown, I guess. Oh, if I remember right, these ones are even worse. You tell him. No one's here yet. Also, Xander might. No, because I don't think he gets off for another hour. Now, there definitely would be a music gap between the 12 years of us, so. No one should be home for another half hour to 45 minutes, so. Means they're all going to come slow down my internet, and it'll finally come back on. Or come on. I haven't been on at all, so there's no coming back. Unless we count beta. I don't have food for you. You have your own food. It's like Mike might be posting some shit. I don't think I have him followed because he posted all the time. I am following, I'm just not seeing any of his crap. Oh, because I don't have his bell tick. So, 11 minutes ago, unfortunately, we are experiencing a mass DDoS attack on our servers. Teams are working hard to mitigate and manage this. Or this is causing a lot of drop/connection issues. So now they're not blaming themselves, they're blaming somebody else. Kind of curious if it's actually that's an issue, or if they're really just trying to get the blame off of them. It's hard to believe them anymore. Yeah, they have taken the whole 6 to 7 hours with DDoS attacks before. Unfortunately, when it comes to viruses and the DDoS attacks and crap like that, that's never been something I've gotten into, so I wouldn't even know the first thing of how they do them, or how it's done, or how they would handle them. Building my own computer is one thing, but you start getting into the coding and other crap, nope. And if I get 4 more subscribers, I'll hit up to 3,000, finally. I've been stuck at, I think, just under 20 to go for quite some time. I think it's been a few months, actually. I'm almost there. So close. What did I come in here for? Now why is he bitching? You're such a bitcher. Now. Of course, he's trying to get the attention of some woman passing by. Come say hi again. Up. Up. Nope, that wasn't very graceful. Come here. Up. There's a good boy. How well you can see. Come on. No. How about left turns? Come here. Up. Yeah. Closer. There you go. As much as you get, I guess. And yeah, for sure, their vocals are definitely impressive. I mean, the way some people can hold notes like that for that long, or do it for a whole freaking song or a whole concert, is crazy. But it's just, I guess, just like I said, not my type. It's just not something I've really been into. I mean, even Metallica's got stuff that I don't like or do like, or what's the other one? Godsmack. They've got a couple songs that I do like, some that I just, or a lot that I just don't. So unfortunately, the numbers don't seem to be meaning anything. Because it seems like they're just up and down, up and down, up and down. Are you playing? I think Arj actually got in. Little punk. My game would just go. Yeah, he's in. God, and his latencies of mine are almost half. It's crazy. Pretty much. And unfortunately, with if you're getting rid of a lot of the people that have the Smurf accounts, or the not be able to get in with the cell phones and all that other shit, they may be saltier than before. Yep. Now watch, my kids will get home and they'll get right on in. Thanks, Shard. It's, hopefully you're talking about past content, not this content. Today's content's been bad. But at least we're all experiencing it together. Kind of. Some of you have gotten to play, or some other people have gotten to play. Kind of sucks. Just go in. I hope this is fixed soon. I've been saying that for a while, but yeah, it looks like most of us are. I'm watching one guy here who's in at the moment, but hey, be nice. Kind of wish they had a live feed to someone. Refund for what? The Watchpoint pack or just Overwatch 2 in general? Zero players ahead of you. You guys are just obnoxious, aren't you? Well, here you go. You've got it now. But you can't play. When it comes online, you'll have to buy it again. Funny noises. Can hit anything anytime now. If I've tried. Oh, I go to try. So I can get up here. Awesome. Just to refamiliarize myself with these maps. Probably should have paid attention when he was holding that. You know, it'd be nice to at least get in a little bit, be able to check some shit out. I mean, I get that they're having issues, but it kind of sucks. I have to say, seeing that shattered glass from someone in person, where you could hand them your own glass that you know isn't faked or rigged or however you wanted, it would be really interesting to see. I don't remember which albums I liked. I know I liked Unforgiven. Unforgiven 2 is very interesting. I kind of like the tempo on those. Not dead sure. I know there's a few others that I enjoy, but couldn't name them. I've had a hard time even remembering lyrics at the moment. Yeah, I know Metallica was definitely that way. Their guitar skills were just insane, but yeah, a lot of people can't just do that anymore. It seems, you know, because pretty much just the generation before me, you had people that are actually learning, not just learning the skill, but it was a lifestyle for them. So they were able to play everything just hardcore and the really, what's the fucking word I'm looking for? Just complicated music, not what we do now or what we have now. What? I'm frustrated too. Oh. Doubt they're here. Now I'm back up to 30,000 players. Being grumpy. Yeah. It's so easy to rile up. That's weird. I swear Yugo's thing popped up after all of your stuff. After all of David's, because I read this first two, the in general and the refund, but didn't see the third. But yeah, it's everywhere. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be doing comp today. Even if you do get in, that's not something I would be trusting. I actually thought comp wasn't going to be released for another 2 or 3 weeks, but maybe that's just with the new heroes. They won't be available in comp. Maybe it's just Kariko. I was actually excited to be streaming all day for the first time, where it would be more than just 2-3 hours max. But now this might be like all it is. We'll just have 8-9 hours of us doing nothing the whole time. That'll be fun. Funny noises. Assuming there's no updates to their pages either. I'm really not a fan of their forums and how it works. Because even if they reply to something, we can't, as far as I know, we can't see it without scrolling through everything. It's kicking, so I can't see if he got kicked off or not. I have to take a nap. Oh, that sucks. It's been 2 hours now. Yeah. Obnoxious, huh? You get him. Oh. Gotta move closer first. Right now. Well, loves too. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Where are you going? No heating. Coffee ears. I have to turn my AC back on. It's actually warm in here. Yep, yep. Good girl. Where's your butt? Where's your butt? Show me your butt. Hey. Yeah, that was me when I tried to learn guitar. I was like, I could barely handle even just one chord, trying to figure it out, trying to read music and crap and remember all that. That just didn't work. And then unfortunately I fell upon hard times, and first time I ever pawned shit, but I planned on buying it back, lost my job at the same time, and then couldn't buy it back. And ever since then, I just never got another one, never tried to continue learning. I normally get down to where it stops showing the numbers altogether, and then it just keeps going between server issues. Unfortunately, we're not getting any updates. It's still in game. See, even if I could just only, like, look at the challenges. Give me, so I could go through and read some shit. You think they changed anything on their site? Now that it's supposed to be live? Oh, they did. Maybe we can go through some of this stuff. Maybe it'll actually have some new shit on here. right? I know that's like with my oldest son is whatever crap goes on that it's like, I know it's hard to trust kids, period, but he's never been brought home by the cops. So at the moment I just kind of have to trust it until something happens. Until that trust is broken, actually, kind of more of the whole innocent until guilty instead of the other way around. But we were all kids. We all kind of know that you're guilty of something, that you're doing something stupid. But yeah, I guess it's better we're all here just sitting staring at our screens, twiddling our thumbs, waiting to play than out doing stupid shit. Okay, so let's see. Pause you for a second. Just a sec here. I got 20,000 people ahead of me. I'll bring this crap over here. That's not helpful. So it looks like we can, from the stuff we can somewhat look at, we got the starter pack season 1. Cost you $5, 500 Overwatch coins if you want to spend those if you bought the watch point pack. This is where you get Doomfists. I like it. I don't like Doom in general, but I like the skin. The skin actually looks pretty good. I'm not sure how they think that it's a bonus epic skin when you have to pay for it. Oh no. So you have to pay $5 for 500 Overwatch coins. Okay, I got that mixed up. So you pay for 500 Overwatch coins plus you get Doom skin. Let's see. Then they have the Kariko offer. So you can do 2,000 Overwatch coins, which is everything the Watch Point pack gives you. Wow, they are really looking to just rack up the money with this shit, huh? Especially with Kariko, so many people are going to walk right through this and buy it. It's more like a cat than a fox. I've had a baby fox, and that's not what they look like from the back. That looks like a cat. Oh, is 2,900. You don't have enough Overwatch coins for this transaction. Okay, I was just kind of curious how much it would cost to buy that many coins. Oh, add coins. There we go. We'll learn how to do this. Here we go. $20. So I guess that's where it's the dollar or penny per coin, right? And it makes sense. It's just the shitty thing is being a collector wanting just to get everything. It's going to come out to being a lot of money if I choose to get everything. But so penny per coin, that's how we look at this. So it's going to be $20 to get this new pack. Unfortunately, it doesn't show us even what they are. They're kind of hidden, which is kind of dumb because if you're buying something, you should know what you're buying. Really stupid for them to not show us. And at least you half-ass know what you're getting. And then we have the Junker Queen one. My wife loves this one. Green's definitely her favorite color, so can't turn her, can't do anything. Nice. And then Soldier. I love her hair in this one. I'm not dead sure about the outfit. Kind of weird that you would give her this spray instead of that spray, like a spray with this outfit, this hair. But I guess it is typical to use their main skins. Play for free. So this is our current seasonal pack. Coins, Overwatch 2, 5. Oh. Oh, it is still, this still only shows $5. 100, so whatever I heard was wrong at the moment. So you can still buy it, 5 for 100. At least that didn't go up like I thought it did, or was going to. You can buy tiers. That's kind of messed up. You pay an extra. Wow. Pay an extra 1,200 coins, and you can get the plus 20 tiers. I think the Overwatch pack claim it was doing that too. You get plus the first 20 tiers. Tried base. My ex had a base. She got hers the same time I got my. I think it was my last guitar, and bass just wasn't my thing. I definitely liked the guitar better, but still just couldn't learn it. Well, the nice thing is you're not really winning anything. I mean, you get through content faster, but it doesn't make you stronger in game. So that's kind of nice. Are you talking about the Genji skin? Have you not seen that yet? You get I think you get 3 different color options, 3 different face options. And I think the sword changes too. Like something changes with the chest and the sword. I just don't remember how it works. Because there's 3 different things you can change. I'll let you learn to play by ear. See, it has nothing to do with Genji Skin. I'm just talking shit for no reason. Yeah, playing by ear would definitely be very impressive. Not something I could do. Well, honestly, with the Kariko thing, for the most part, no one can even use her in comp. I think they said for at least the first 2 weeks, and that'll be every other new hero as well. Though my thought is how long is it going to take to grind up to level 55? Because from what it seems, we need 10,000 experience, which is half of what we needed before to gain a level. But how easy is it to get that much? How easy is it to gain a level or a tier or whichever you want to look at? Can you actually do that with just a moderate amount of gameplay within 2 weeks? But also, I'm not dead sure I would want to be walking into comp right away with only 2 weeks of gameplay with Kiriko anyway. Because I know I'm hoping to main her. I love her abilities so far. I think they could have gone older, like more mature of a Kitsune with her looks, but her abilities seem fun to me. So I guess, well, if you know how long, I mean, like I said, it all just depends. Because if you gotta grind for 9 weeks and you're just 8 hours a day just pushing to get it, that's kind of gonna suck. But I guess that again depends if it's worth it to you. Because I think what it's $10 for the thing. I mean, for most people, that's an hour's worth of work, if that. Some people get paid a lot more. Some do make less. So I guess it's up to you. I mean, I think what $10 for 9 weeks of content and all that other crap is more than worth it for me. Now having to grind to get the shit kind of sucks too, but you're not having to grind to get Kiriko skin anymore. You're kind of you're getting the cosmetics, not a hero. You kind of get the hero right off the bat for it. So, but unfortunately, like a lot of people are saying, where Kiriko is dominating at the moment, but that's where they should be patching her for the first 2 weeks or 3 weeks before they let her into comp. Did you like exit or did you just sit there and wait to get in? Because I know mine's sitting at 20,000 now, but it's kind of ridiculous. And I've still never seen the inside of the game yet, not once. Nope. Even Arj went back into queue. Arg? Arj? I don't remember how he pronounces it. He didn't want. You tell him. Talk to these demons for a bit. Still haven't gone anywhere, huh? Yeah, kind of. I really want to see Hanzo's cyber skin. It's so pixelated here, and you can't really see anything. But it looks like it could actually be really cool looking. I normally like most of these I don't really care for. Widow's is kind of hard to tell if it's good looking or not. Well, Hanzo's looks like it could be pretty cool for being a cyber skin. Yeah, it kind of tells you. It kind of sucks that they don't tell you what you're getting. It says, "Yeah, you just get this," but they don't tell you what they are. So it's like, is it worth it, or we're kind of gambling again? And I don't know if you guys whether you knew about it or not, but so there will be the whole earn the legendary skins by watching Twitch. Basically, just right here, watch any stream on Overwatch 2 on Twitch for 6 hours total between October 7th and the 16th to earn the skin. You got to watch for 6 hours. I think I already said that. And then you can do it again on October 17th through the 24th for 2 hours to get a spray, and I think there was a charm. Yeah, to do it, the donut weapon charm. If you didn't know, now you know. Yeah, I kind of wish they told you even here. They need a site that shows the weapon damage that they do, how long the storm arrow lasts. You know, you've got 6 seconds to fire 5 arrows. And each arrow does, because I think each arrow does now 65 damage. So it actually takes 4 arrows, 4 body shot arrows to kill a squishy. And it takes 3 now to kill a tracer. And you're welcome, Galaxer. I know I came across it before, but I think I even wrote it down on my own calendar. Because I always forget shit like that. But I check my calendar every day, so it'll help remind me. At least they're putting their movies with it now. That's kind of nice. They have the origin story. I guess I didn't even check on Hanzo's. I'm assuming it would show his dragon one with his brother. Yep. Curious if they'll come out with a new one with. I know Kariko should be getting her own, but will she get I guess they'll count this as her origin story, not the cinematic that was whatever released. Wasn't released, but most of us saw it anyway. Leaked. There's the word I'm looking for. But if they'll do one with her, Genji, and Hanzo. We already did the media. I think we already went through everything because this just isn't giving us much. I'm really gonna sit here and do nothing all day, huh? I don't know if I decide to like end the stream. That's all of a sudden right when it's gonna start working again, and then I would go to. Then when I go to play and I turn the stream back on, then it would just kick me back out again. Okay, so your mouth is covered with water, then come over here. Huh? Huh? Really? What do you want? Door's open, so go outside. Go get him. Did you hear him? Go get him. Go get him. Go boy. I just keep failing. They keep retrying, but I'm just failing over and over. Oh, now I'm at 20,000. Not getting like any updates. It's now been over an hour since they last told us anything. What are you bitching for? Oh. Oh. What? What do you want? Well, hopefully you actually get in, David, instead of, getting kicked out once you hit 0 again. Getting attention. Oh, what were you? Oh. It's not as threatening, huh? Did it actually do well? I wasn't watching. I was messing with them. Oh, this isn't me. I'm looking at Arja's shit. This isn't my conversation. You're in. Awesome, David. Thought I had my YouTube pulled up over here so I could still read the chat, but it's just Arja's shit. It's like, wait a minute, that's not me. Hopefully all your shit's there. Toy. Go get a toy. You know where one is? It's with the lip. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's not good. So, the watch point pack stuff isn't available? Watch this one. Did it like just go into its own shit? I remember looking at that before. Why are we rewatching the same shit? Picking on each other now? It's even been 2 hours since Blizzard updated their site, so we're kind of getting nothing. Yep, me too. Mine just keeps bouncing back and forth between trying to connect and then however many players ahead of me. It's quite obnoxious. Get that one. Can you get it away from him now that he can't use strength to hold on to it? Yeah. Ow. God, are you just in the kitchen? Did get to your room. I never saw you cross. Okay, well, Damien's out of the shower, so Did you say you never got in? Oh, shower. Or Lander did. Guess you have to wait a second. You tell him. Oh, I got 1,000 players. Or was that 10,000? 10,000 players ahead of me now. It's gonna jump. The numbers don't mean anything.
So I exited out, got back in. It said 0 players were ahead of me. Now it's switching from looking for a server failed. Looking for a server failed.
Yep, been doing that for 2 hours now. God, we're going on to 3. Actually, technically, it has been over 3 hours because it was been doing this about 40 minutes before the games were supposed to be online. So, okay, for shower. God, we're just not seeing like any progress. I mean, at least a couple of people are making it in. Well, kind of just not getting anywhere, are we? They're not updating the sites. They're not doing shit. It is kind of messed up that, you know, streamers seem to have priority. I mean, they are still having issues, but where they're still able to get in-game, it's kind of messed up. Curious if they have some type of thing like that in their system where they have, yeah, first priority. Well, we're at 9,000 now. So I'm not sure if you can still merge them or not. I know they were saying you needed to merge stuff beforehand, but you might not be able to anymore because now that it's free to play, I think you now would need a phone number for each one. But maybe you still can. I'm glad you're staying in. I'm hoping maybe after this 9,000 finally goes down for one more time, maybe I'll actually get in to be able to play. I mean, even like I said, even if it's at least in the practice range where I can just go look at the store, you know, look at the tiers, whatever. I don't care to do comp today. Just to be able to get in and play would be nice. Just what are you doing? Get off my chair. Did you lose something? Go through and watch previous live streams. That could be fun, right? It's all beta crap. So like all your skins from Overwatch 1 or like all your skins from, I can't remember if you said you were just on console, because like I know if you merge them they're supposed to combine. So that's what I'm curious what you mean by that. If it's just, you mean the skins you had on your original account, or do you mean the two different accounts have merged? Nice. Well, that's 20 bucks worth right there for the Overwatch coins, so hopefully you get those in quickly, or at all. But it's good to know how much those are, because that means, what, the $40 you paid for the Overwatch pack, you got, I mean, half of it was for the coins. And, I mean, what did it, didn't it say something for Kariko, like to do her, like to get her, just whatever, was 2,000 itself? So even what if you go for $10 for this season pass, what those are, so that leaves you $10 left over. And you'd pay what, pretty much $5 per skin there for the 2 extra skins. Can't remember everything that the Overwatch pack came with. That's about right. Ugh. What, did you wait? Were you counting down and got disconnected, or did you actually get in and get disconnected? Yeah, unfortunately, it's been telling us that for like 3 hours. Over that. But yeah, it sucks. Kind of wish we could just get in. I'm glad a few people are. That means something's working at least, but also they're not bored like the rest of us. It's funny on here that I keep getting, like, I get called as like a trash Hanzo, but then I have other people that will whine at me for cheating because they think I've got some type of aim mechanic on or whatever. It's interesting to see it go from one side to the other. I don't really drink that often, or like ever. I think the only time I really drink is very, very rare. And it's just because I like the taste of firewater. But I don't. I'm a lightweight. I remember last time I even had some. I had a glass about that big, and it was only halfway full. I drank it of just firewater. I mean, firewater is 100 proof, but I still felt like shit the entire next day. Have the queues gone above 40,000 for anyone yet? And unfortunately, the more people that get off work and do whatever. My wife said she's so bored. I'm like, yeah, ditto. Kind of going along with the rest of us. At least she's getting paid to be bored, right? $50,000. That's the highest I've ever heard about. I haven't seen it that high yet. I've seen it at 40, and that's. But yeah, with people getting out of school, getting off work, and still they're like, "Oh yeah, I'd be able to play because it's 3 hours past the time." No, you can't. Call off work tomorrow, so I don't have to go in. Too much money to be losing, but you do high sense on your controller and still get those headshots, that's impressive. I remember because I started on console and I couldn't aim worth shit, so I was always playing more like Wrecking Ball, and even then was Pharah and Junkrat, people you don't really need to aim with. Hanzo, I just couldn't. But then when I switched to PC, Hanzo became my favorite real fast. 5 times disconnected, it fucking sucks. Unfortunately, a lot of the DDoS attacks that I know on Warcraft, they take hours to fix. Just, it takes too damn long. And for someone to attack them like this, either they're not being attacked and they're trying to blame it on someone else, or if they are being attacked, it seems more like it would be an inside job or someone that's had inside information to just pull it. To be able to take it down for this long. But again, I don't know how DDoS attacks work. So I don't know how complicated it is to pull off or... Oh, he punched me. Rude. I was dead. I hate when my arrows don't do full damage. Drives me crazy. And I swear they're pulled back all the way and yet they still don't. Yeah, I've noticed ours gets kicked off. Like he's actually off now. But he didn't seem to be having too much of a hard time getting back in. I like McCree's like aiming. I can give props to that, except for when he uses the stun. That drives me crazy. I'm glad the stun's gone, but the ability they've given him now is almost just as cheap. But now he can't lock you down and get the easy 6-shot off. We already watched this one. Oh no, this is just the live clip. Crap.
$30,000 players on that.
Yep, someone said they saw it up to 50. So honestly, you could just leave it and let it keep staying queue, but you're probably gonna want to find something else to do. Watch a movie, you know, watch it on your PlayStation while you wait. Yeah, so do the other things. It's not gonna hurt anything. You're not gonna you're not downloading something, so you're not gonna slow the connection on. So you can play another game while you wait for it. Just make sure you're listening if you get logged in, or keep checking. Because to where you only have the one monitor, you can't really separate them. Hold my door a little bit more closed. Just halfway. Half from where it's at. Yeah, about right there. Just so boss can still get through. Yeah, it seems like it's not even like showing you that you're actually going down. I'm hoping that once they fix it, if there is still a queue, it'll show the numbers going down. Because jumping from 20,000 to 10,000 and then 9, 8, 7 is quite ridiculous. Sorry, we're unable to log you in. You're not sorry. Yeah, I wouldn't play comp at all. Not even. I think once we start having full-out smooth games, maybe jump in there, but where I plan on practicing mostly with Odessa and Perico, I probably won't play comp till closer, like at least halfway through the season. Except for with Hanzo, I'll definitely go through with him anyway, but But even with Hanzo, his shooting is a little bit different. At least it was in the betas than it is from Overwatch 1. So I'll just have to get used to everything again. I wasn't there right for release. I know, at least on day one anyway. I was there at the beginning, but where they really had no lore, it was just a first-person shooter. It just wasn't my... They're just not my thing. And then when they announced that PvE was coming, that's when I decided to start playing, and here we are 3 years later and still not able to play it. Almost 3 years, I guess. Oh, here we go. We can watch a bunch of support shit. I didn't want to do another live stream where it would have me talking over me talking, but I think this one's just... I think I just recorded all this one. Well, that's good. Just kind of wish they could have duplicated that. Or at least it's steadily counting down. So maybe that means something. Or not. And there probably is no point in trying. But I got nothing better to be doing besides all I would do is pretty much just watch TV for today or go take a nap. But I'm the type that leaves early to go to work before I'm even able to do anything, just because I'd rather get it done quickly and like to just be there to start as soon as possible. The sooner I start, the faster I can end. Here, the sooner I can start, the more I can play. Right, just leave your game on, because you got that weird background noise. Other than if it kicks you out and makes you log back in, then you're kind of screwed. But I guess if you wake up to it, you just turn it back on. Or log back in and then try to fall back to sleep. Because I think someone said that there was a cinematic at the beginning, so if you start hearing that, maybe you'll wake up to it. I think anytime I get under 1,000, it's like some random number. It's like you said, 299, 70, 90. And then it hits 0 and then just having errors again. Yeah, because you think you're getting somewhere, and then you just don't. You start all over again. Back at 30 to 50,000. Have someone watch your computer for you when you're sleeping, and it's like they could either just go over and click if you get logged out, or if it actually comes on, just scream to wake you up. And yeah, there probably is quite a few hackers, and hopefully Blizzard team actually holds up their end and does something about it this time, because in Overwatch 1, it just didn't seem like they did anything. Whether it was Smurfs, boosters, hackers. It seemed like for 6 years it was just nothing but problems. I mean, honestly, if they could even find a way to let us into the, like I said, the practice range, let us not even game up together if they're having issues, but you're able to go in game, check it out, play the heroes, move around, practice a little bit, but we can't even do that. Ours is doing the same thing I did, going over the new Overwatch 2 stuff. Hey, I'm ahead of ours. He's got 4,000 players ahead of him. So I got 2. Hopefully we actually get somewhere. It's a terrible place for that drink to be. I can't stand Call of Duty. Like I said, I'm not a first-person shooter thing, but it's just the modernized weapons. Even in Overwatch, I don't play with firearms for the most part. I kind of wish Odessa had gotten a crossbow instead of the rifle. And then she'd be perfect. That's why I like Kriko and love Hanzo. You'd think I'd honestly really like Genji. Like, his whole kit is my type of thing. The sword, the shurikens, you know, the traditional type of weapons, but he's just not fun to play for me. I mean, he's got some badass skins too. I mean, the double jump, I love the double jump. I mean, that's from World of Warcraft. That's why I play the Demon Hunter. I mean, God of War was that way with the being able to do that type of shit, but for some reason I just don't find him fun to play. So I'm really hoping that's not the case with Kariko. Oh, he's catching up. He went to 3,000. But also, I don't think ours plays on the US servers. So that's probably why he's going to be able to get ahead of me faster and probably getting on. Especially if they know you've been in queue. They've been like, oh, you guys wasted, 3 hours just sitting there hoping to play this game. Here's some extra stuff for every hour you waited or some shit. I don't really understand the use of Twitch. So anytime I try to reply to someone that's replied to me, I just can't. Is it just that button? Oh, there you go. I figured it out. At least this support thing is going to last another hour and 20 plus minutes, so that's something to half-ass watch from Overwatch 2 while doing it, right? I'm not great at support, but I guess it's better than nothing. Yeah, I guess it would be nice if we could even just play Overwatch 1 at the moment. It's green. Oh. Twitter something. Someone did something somewhere. And that's not it. It's actually a notification for me, not from someone. Ooh, shitty. Oh, that sucks. So don't do anything with your settings. If you get in game, maybe just go to the practice. Maybe don't try to change anything. Maybe do everything really slow. So when you click on something, don't just quickly click again. Oh, I have a problem with being early to work. because they have to let me know when, because I just drive trucks. So they kind of have to let me know when the truck is ready to go. And if they don't let me know, then I can't really be early. Well, I have been, actually. There's been times I've been early. I'll get there and the truck is almost ready, or it is ready, and they just never told me. Or it's an hour and a half away from being ready, and so I sit around and just wait. So then I'm really early. But I get paid per day, not per hour, so the shorter time I'm there, the better. But I hate just waiting for someone to write, especially if they forget. Wow. Oh, it's not scrolling because I clicked on shit. There we go. Wait, I think today's my 3rd-year anniversary. Wait, nope. Friday. Friday is my 3rd-year anniversary for work. Since we were talking about work and my calendar just popped it up, so. I'm at 300, maybe I'll get somewhere. But I doubt it, because I haven't done it yet. I still haven't gotten anywhere, never, not once have I even just gotten in even to see a flash of the main menu and then kicked out. And we're not getting like any updates to any of this. 80 people. Will this actually let me in? $30. It's never gone down like this before. Not for me. Not that I remember seeing anyway. Maybe you guys remember something different. Thanks. Not dead sure I've been at a job for 3 years before. Connecting. Entering. Are we actually going to go in? Is that really going to be a thing? Oh my god, look at that. Holy shit. We did stuff. I'm hearing stuff that I shouldn't be hearing, huh? Hey, you're changing stuff. Did it just go through a cinematic when I couldn't even see it? Because that's kind of messed up. Okay, so we get all the new shit. I keep hearing crap in the background. I turn my shit up so I can. I need my fancy glove. My mouse mat is rough. It eats right through my skin, so I have to have a glove when playing. I don't know if I want to open the battle pass. Do I want to cause problems with the server? Continue. Hey, we got this again. Keep it up. So I didn't even get to see the preview because this shit popped up first. Account merge complete. I don't know what I want to do if I want to, like, because if I stress the system on something stupid. You know what? I want to do, let's just try the training for now. I want to test out Kariko because that's what I've been waiting for ever since she was announced. But back when it was just paper, when we heard about her being trained, or the weapons of her, we didn't even know anything, just practice range. So let's. Wow, that goes far. Really? But they're blue, so does that mean they're not working? Or does she just not need to be healed? Oh, I can't. They're enemies, duh. Look at this. I'm being stupid. Damn. Really? Holy shit, that's a distance. Oh, can't go that far. There we go. Maybe they gotta be hurt first, or it doesn't matter. Come on, get shot. Nope. That's a pretty good distance. Nice. That's actually not bad. Being a Hanzo main, I love that. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Not aiming above their heads is going to be my biggest issue here. Right? Good. I don't even know if I want to try to get in game yet. Oh, I do want to try. Nope, miss. That was bad. Oh, no double jump. That's going to be weird. That reload I'm not used to. So they're getting the going in and back out. That sucks. Ow. That's loud. So I remember this being quite the distance that's showing. How? Okay, so we can do it from here. Oh, awesome. So you don't have to be on the ground to do that. That's fantastic and a hell of a distance. So getting booped off the edge, a little bit harder. Not sure I want to do much of anything else. Owned, owned. Hey, my points are there. I already know I'm gonna buy this shit, but that's $60 right there, so I know. But this I'll buy, guaranteed. So, I guess you can find out if this is gonna be worth it for you. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. That could have been scary. Trying to purchase shit, and then it kicks me back out, and then my coins are gone, but I don't get any of the stuff. At least I'd have the stream be like, I could show them I bought it. They're like, look, it's recorded. I own this shit. Did it auto-equip it? I think it did. She's adorable. Ooh, a companion. Yes! I know a lot of people wanted that. Beautiful. I love the tail. Like, my Fox Volpira right now, because he goes from being really fluffy in the winter, where he looks fat, and then he starts to lose all his fur. This year, he lost it late. But he starts to lose all his fur, and he just looks like a molting rat. Because he's small, he stays tiny underneath. But right now, he's got that perfect coat that's kind of like this tail right here. It's just so pretty. That's it. Still a cat. But I guess that's all I got. So, currently bound to T. I guess we should probably go look at her other stuff too, huh? Because it's a victory pose, so I still want to equip it. Equip it. And I will definitely get this other stuff at some point, probably today. Actually, you know what? How do we do that? See, so how do you purchase shit? Ooh, they're getting a bonus right now. Might as well drop $100, right? Bam! Probably the smartest thing I could do. Yeah, let's not do that. So I'm gonna do this real fast. Just because I definitely don't want this, you know, on whatever. So let me do that real quick. Because I swear this shows some type of info. I think it's still pretty much blurred out a bit, but better safe than sorry. So it's 21.44 in the US anyway. I don't know what's gonna be for you guys. God damn it. See, and then all this shit shows right up. So it's a good thing that I did this, because it doesn't even star it out when you type it in. What's next? Some of the sound effects are a bit louder. Okay. And I can show you this point, I guess. Are you talking about the work anniversary? The one that's on Friday? Yeah, me neither. Gotta go bitch at a child, apparently. Sorry, I was up. Figured I'd use the restroom too. And now the dog's excited. Okay, so let's check out Junker Queens. Yeah, my queue, mine did the same thing. Mine would keep going back and forth, and it would jump up, jump down. But once, finally, after over 3 hours, almost 4 hours of doing that, finally it just went down. Finally hit the hundreds, slowly crept, and we finally got in.
Mine is now at 80,000.
What?
Mine is now at 80,000 people.
80,000?
Yeah.
So don't leave it. Stay there, and hopefully it's starting to let people in. So, but
Okay.
the door.
Because that's just insane that I went higher than your highest one.
Yeah, I've never seen it above 40. Some have told me 50,000, but never there. Hey, Eli, you're back. Yeah, I hope you all get in soon. Hopefully, the more people that get in, that don't end up crashing the servers and shit. Okay, so we're gonna equip this. I like this. We need to go check out the other shit too, though, so that may get changed. But for now, we'll keep it. I like that. That's fun. We can do that as her sit ability. Yeah, we've been getting errors for over 3 hours, so just keep trying. I mean, people have gotten in and they've gotten kicked right back out, so... Well, it's kind of cheap. I mean, it's nice that now they're doing both, so you can do it in-game as well, but... Oh, that's right. Yeah, definitely don't care for that. Let's see, I almost had enough. I know I'll get it anyway. But... I don't know about Sojourns. I mean, that is another 20 bucks, but might as well. I mean, at some point, I'm just, you know, because I don't know how long this will go. That's a hell of an emote check. Well, there's your thigh shot for you. Too bad you can't, like, choose the position she's in, so you could, like, do it like that to show the thigh off. I don't know, people really enjoy her thighs, apparently. She does have massive thighs. It's crazy. Oh, there's... Oh, this is the seasonal. Oh, shit. Son of a bitch. Really? Why would you do this to me? What's with the question, AO? Or not AO, Galaxer. What are we questioning? Ugh. You would. You would! Apparently I need to create a thing for this on my Stream Deck to... But I guess I'm not going to sit here and be buying things all the time, so... Oh my god. We'll check out the Junker Queen 2 thing soon. I'm definitely going to do this first. Right? The thigh check? I know so many people, that's like all you hear about. They love her thighs, want her to have bigger thighs, this and that. I don't really care for her. She's definitely not my type of hero. I like her looks, especially, I mean, for being cybernetic, I guess. Why am I having to type shit in again? I didn't have to do this last time. I hate trying to remember my passwords. Oh, probably because I'm either depending on how much I'm spending or because... Oh my god, that's loud. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, I had to. You knew it was coming. I guess it auto-equip this shit too? Or do I have to go somewhere else to equip it? Okay, where's that Junker Queen one? Now that's badass. See, now my wife can have the green one and I can have this one. I think there's a lot of groups out there that do the thigh check. Yep. Definitely like this one. I mean, it's close to my favorite colors because hot pink's my favorite color, but this neon purple is fantastic. Can't remember what the other one was. Wait, oh, I have to go buy this one again, huh? See? That's not even, can't even do it with coins. I guess I'll get around to that later again. I have to buy more anyway just to get these two. That's going to be another, I mean, at least $6. Don't think you can buy it that way. Oh, but if I do this, which would be 5, so it'll be another $10. Right? I generally don't like leggings, just normally because of the feel of them. But look-wise, it actually looks pretty good. Free for everyone. Rewards. Challenges. Upgrade to premium. Should we really look at the tutorial? Welcome to the Overwatch Battle Pass. The Overwatch Battle Pass rewards you for playing. Play games and complete challenges to earn Battle Pass XP. This is your progression track. Each block represents a tier. Gain Battle Pass XP to fill the bar under the next available tier. When the bar is complete, you will earn the tier's reward. When you complete a free tier, you immediately gain the rewards for that tier. Premium tiers will only grant rewards to premium Battle Pass owners. Inspect. So I figured out that these numbers actually show how much stuff you get with them. So by looking at it, you get Kariko, the 20 plus experience for all seasons since I obviously got the battle pass. The EDM, fuck yeah. This is actually really cool. I'll actually show you guys if you haven't seen it yet. Her ultimate actually makes like music. It actually gets a beat going to it. So I'm definitely going to equip that. And then we get a charm. The watch point skins. Can I see that? Well, are we done with the tutorial then? Is that it? So those are the challenges, heroes, rewards. I'm not even sure it'll show that separate. So, oh, your 8 loot boxes. When the fuck did I have 8 loot boxes? I had 2 loot boxes before I went into my last game, and then my last game we stayed on point, so I couldn't have earned a loot box from there. I don't know where the hell the other 6 came from. Okay, so we had what? McCree, right? Wasn't he one? Space Raider. And then, was it Soldier? Or was it Winston? I'm trying to remember who got what. No. Maybe his was from something else. Who was the other person? Who did the other space outfit? Oh, it was him. It was Soldier. So there's those 2. Those were the watch point skins, right? It was only the 2 that we got for the watch point. Okay, I want to show you Diva's thing real fast. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but I want to test it for myself anyway. Let's just go over here. Even her zoom. Did you hear the beat a little bit? I love it. I'd play her just for that ultimate. Well, let's go try one game and see what it does. So we have unranked, jump into a game, or arcade. New modes. So no 6v6. I know a lot of people were hoping they had one in here. Like everything changes daily. Holy shit. Can we choose a hero before we go in? That would be nice. Other than everyone would be choosing Kariko. And this isn't going to tell me where she shows up, is it? Didn't the training, though? So I know where to choose her at, kind of where to go over. So I get there quick. So right at the end. Boom! Just right above my light and just click. I can do that. Serious? That's interesting. Sure, why not? I'll just choose whoever it tells me. Nope, I want to play Kiriko first. First game, if I can only do one. How many Kirikos do you think are in a death match? I got her first. I need to switch my abilities. Oh, you didn't switch. Oh, let's go with this one. I forgot I need to switch her abilities. But not the loud one. What? There we go. This is gonna go so bad. I'm not close enough for you.
Forgot I need to heal. Whoops. This is gonna take some getting used to. I'm not a support player. I'm not a healer. Whoa! Oh, her damn orb. Brats. Just being run over by everyone is just not the same. This is gonna take a long time to get used to. I got lucky getting in. I've been seriously, the whole stream was through what? Nearly 4 hours long before I got in. It just Really? Really? God, I can't hit shit. Looks like everyone's gonna be focusing Karika like crazy. I'm not even that good. Yeah, it took forever. This is the first time I ever got in. Some people that says they've got in beforehand, they just get kicked back out. So it kind of sucked for them. I mean, at least they got in a bit. Yeah, see, there's no way I'm taking her into comp anytime. course, there's someone behind me, too. And I thought we were done. Apparently, I should pay attention more. Come on. Come on. Oh! There it goes. See, couldn't even finish the game because of it. Now we're back to where we started. See, I knew I shouldn't have gone into a game. He's now right back out. Let's see if they have any actual updates or anything on it.
World of Warcraft updates. That's helpful, huh? Oh. Yep. I was able to get on, look at a few things, and now it's just back to square one. That's why I kept this pulled up. Unfortunately possible. I don't know what the difference is on how that works, but that's not okay. What did you do? Push some buttons. Here, so I'm gonna have to log out and log back in, to where it's just claiming the 0 again. Yeah, I figured I'd get kicked out at some point where everybody else has been saying the same thing. They're in for a bit. I saw one person said they were in for like an hour. And then finally got kicked out. I mean, we were in for a pretty decent amount of time, being able to look at shit, buy stuff, go over some things, but couldn't even finish a game. I mean, we would have lost. But that kind of sucks to be forced out of a game. Because I'm not even sure if I was, was it all of us or was it just me? And I was already doing bad enough and kind of screwed that up. Let me go throw some food in the microwave real fast, and that's still a 0 when I come back. I'm going to restart it. Actually, I don't know if I want to restart it because it might leave me at the head of the queue. Or not. At least it's searching. And failed. Searching and failed. Oh. Right? Hopefully if it did, because you can sometimes see that people quit, like, when they have groups, and they just randomly disappear, but also so did somebody else. That's because that was the group leader, and it was him or her or whoever made that choice to just quit. So it took everybody, but It's not like I was like, you see some people that are just standing still and then quit. And at least I was moving around and trying to do shit, so hopefully they don't think that. But unfortunately, it's out of my control. Because I don't rage quit. I never have, not once. Not in the 3 years of playing will I quit just because we're losing. It's just finish it out. Finish the damn game. I think I quit one quick play one time, and it was this year. Because I was waiting for work. And like I said, if I have to wait till they're ready to go, and it was already late. And I was just waiting and waiting. Finally, it was ready to go. And so when I saw the text, I quit the match and took off. Because it was, if not, I'm up until 4 or 5 in the morning, and it sucks. Well, good thing I didn't look at those. I forgot about how much it shows in game. But also playing Kuriko and Odessa is going to be definitely different because it's being up there in the match the whole time, trying to figure out everything that's around you. And unfortunately, if you're doing well, because if I'm doing well as Hanzo, people have to come to the back line to chase me down. But if I'm doing well and I'm up front, that's going to be their first thing, is to come at me, so... Today is definitely a lazy cook day. 30,000 players. Well, at least it changed. Not me, I was doing terrible. But she's going to take some getting used to. It's kind of sad that it's been 4 hours and they still don't have it fixed. They claim here that, they're like, known issues are listed below. We'll continue posting updates as issues are resolved. And it's like, does that mean in over 3 hours you haven't been able to fix one issue yet? So I like the idea of Ryan too. I'm just bad with him. I do like him because he's definitely, again, more traditional, more old school type of weapons. But I think that's always been my issue with tanking, was because, especially like for Ryan or most of them, your team has to cooperate. I mean, at least like with Kuriko, you can follow your team instead of hoping they will follow you. But definitely as support, you're getting attacked first. Right down there. You're never down in the chair. Well, the last time I was in was my only time. So I got most of a game in and then got kicked. I don't have anything special. YouTube won't let me do anything. Like even, what is it? Let's see if I go. So like the only way I can even set up a donation thing is just to have a donation link. And so you can't set up anything like that. But also, let's see if I can actually go into monetization crap. To get access to like the stickers and the tiers and the other shit like that, I need, so you need 1,000 subscribers, and I have that. Then you have to have the 2-step verification and not have so many community strikes. I have 0 community strikes, so I'm good there. But they want you to have 4,000 required watch hours within the year, so within the 365 days. I only started really streaming with this channel in last November, so I'm almost a year there, almost at the year mark, and I've only got 675 public watch hours. But if I go to my dashboard, it even says right here, yeah, you reached a new achievement of 8,000 hours of watch time. And so it's like, so I have over 8,000 hours of watch time, but you're only counting 675 of that. That's kind of messed up. So until my numbers significantly increase, I can't do any type of member rewards or stickers or emojis or nothing. So you can't even like try to have fun with your own shit. I get like if they give you stuff that you could use, but if you make your own, I think you should be able to do that. But they just don't let you. So I'm kind of just screwed until if I ever reach that high. I mean, that would take even with how many people I have, so almost 3,000, everyone would have to watch over 100 hours. What, 125 hours, 133 hours or some shit of watch time themselves here, and that'd have to be everybody. Nope, searching for game servers. Is it going to go anywhere? Nope. So it's been about 5 hours of streaming, and we've gotten not even a full match of gameplay, so what, probably less than 10 minutes? That's just sad.
Breaking me down just builds me up. I thought my time in the field was done. But I guess you can't predict everything. Attack commences in 30 seconds. I know the clock. Mending an old wound.
I wronged someone dear to me. The path to redemption is trying.
It's not clear yet. But you'll see. It was worth it to me.
I hope so.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Curious how many more smaller streamers were just doing the exact same thing I am, just excited to be able to do this. First game, or yeah, first day of a release, and then nowhere. You got 2 full matches in? Did you actually finish 2, or did you get kicked out during the second one? Hoping this shit is at least fixed by, you know what, I got about 2+ hours before my wife gets home, so hopefully they have it fixed by then so she can kind of just jump on and play.
Play of the game.
Nubis! Leave the neighbors alone. They sniff up some grass? No. Nubis, no. He's such a brat. He thinks he has to bark at everything. He even barks at all of us when we come home. Oh, like your profile statistics? I totally forgot I was supposed to go look at those. I was supposed to see how much, if anything, transferred over from PlayStation. See, the thing is now I want to go check them because I don't want to continue playing, getting stats in because I took screenshots of all my other stats because they're even here on my channel. And I took shots of my whole time, but then also all of Hanzo's stats. Didn't really care for everybody else's. So I want to look at those before going on with him in Overwatch 2 to see how much kind of transfer over from the PlayStation, if any at all. Or I'm curious if it'll just wipe our stats completely. I'm not giving you anything. Give me my food. The watch, you're gonna tell me no. I'm gonna go do it anyway. And I'm gonna get kicked out. You'll be like, I fucking told you. Then maybe just stay off Hanzo, and I'll just practice with Kariko and Odessa for now. And then once they claim everything's fixed, then go try to check it out. Or if I'm gonna like end for the night or some shit, try to check it before. Problem is, I planned on doing this from like 1 to 11. Figured, 10 hours is good enough game time for the day, but when we don't even get in, when 11 o'clock comes around, it's like, I'm just going to stay up later if I'm actually in. And see, that's what I was expecting when I got in. I figured, and I kept going to stupid shit that I shouldn't have been doing. Especially like buying crap. Battle.net stuff to be able to buy things always has like loading screens and digs into servers that you don't want it to be doing, and so I can't believe none of that kicked me, but the end of a game did, or close to. I think we were in the overtime. We were losing. We were kind of just done. Okay. You just want my food. Hey, 30,000 in queue again. What are you doing? Making funny noises. No, you can't have it. Yeah, most of them don't seem to have to wait like we do. I mean, they're having issues too, but definitely doesn't seem like the same kind. Or the same amount of time, anyway.
Round one. Complete. Score. 0.
But only showing
Switching
part of the screen. Assuming it got changed for whatever reason. Okay. Well, that would suck. And yeah, that's what I'm worried about with the phone crap too, is that that's causing a lot of issues. But I know some people have said that it actually shows them that they need to confirm it. And so, but if you have the Battle.net app on your phone, that should actually confirm the security stuff for it, so you shouldn't have an issue there. Because that goes for your whole Battle.net as well, not just Overwatch. This claims I'm one subscriber away from 3,000 now. I'm so close. No, do not feel the need to subscribe just because I said something. If you like the content, great. Don't do it just to do it. Ah! Why are you putting this here? Now we're back to 40,000 Q. I'm curious if it is DDoS or not. That's the problem, is it's so hard to trust Blizzard if that's actually what it is or not. It's like, did they just mess up and they're having a rough time and just not taking responsibility, that they're not sure what it is? Or is it actually someone causing problems outside of the company or even inside the company, but they just don't know that? I didn't delete anything. Phone will show it. I'm so sick of Facebook not showing the crap that we've actually done. blaming me for shit that I didn't do. Awesome. Now hopefully you can stay in. If you want to test your luck, go look at the stats. But I believe it was David that says don't do that because he got kicked out the moment he tried. But I know that's what I'm going to do when I get in, so I can try to take pictures. I mean, depending on how long this goes, I may not be here for too much longer. I mean, we are now up to the after 6 hours. So we've been streaming for too damn long now for not having much game time. Oh, 5 hours. Why am I thinking 6? Oh, because we started at noon. It's supposed to be 1. So we're at the 5 hour mark. 5 hours and 21 minutes. So hopefully when you get in, you stay in. Just do what you want to do first, I guess. Because who knows if it's something you do that will kick you out or if it's just time or random. Because someone said that their friend got in and got kicked right back out afterwards. So take your chances on what you do, I guess. Do what you want to do first. At least I made this energy drink last for 5 hours somehow. Fox might be screaming at something. I have no idea what it was. It sounded like him, but just very, very far away. What? What do you want? Oh. I think I might give it like another 35 minutes. If I don't get in once in that amount of time, I think I'm just going to end everything for now. And then maybe with better luck, we'll be able to stream tomorrow or something. Do something or another. Anything. What? Hi. You want up too? Yeah. You didn't even take your spot. She was under you. You're so tiny. The camera can barely see the top of your head. You're growing up quick though, huh? What is it? What? Get him. Go get him. Got a mistype Galaxer. The E for empty. I'm out of energy. Oh, he's on one. So he's not out of energy, he just filled up with it. Okay. No reason, just bored too, huh? Start playing Hangman. 20 questions. I spy. What is it, Lassie? And the door's open, so I don't know what you want from me. You have food. You have water. I'm not going to the park right now. Where you have the energy. Don't nibble on my foot. Nibble on your own foot. Ow! Butt ahead. I don't spy that. I can't even get in. I would say Overwatch 2, but I'm pretty sure I don't see it, so... Fortunately, this doesn't give people much faith in Blizzard and Overwatch. They were hoping Overwatch 2 would help redeem that crap and at least help. But this isn't helping them. And unfortunately, if it really is out of their control, that sucks. Hey, leave her alone. I say, leave her alone. You're a lot bigger than she is now. She weighs like 5 pounds. Lift your butt, little one. What? No? Come on. Hmm? Go get him. Go get him. Get him. Should not have this many emails.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Yeah, 20,000 players. Maybe we'll actually make it back down again. Yeah, because even this video only has 34 minutes left. And it might have something else after, but I think they're all live, so... I really don't have much content to really watch anymore, and there's really nothing I can do. Re-download Cyberpunk. I tried getting into that. It's very interesting. I still used a katana the whole time. Or as soon as I found one, anyway. Rest stink. I mean, it's not that bad, but... What? Someone did it. I don't know who did it because it doesn't tell me shit. But we actually hit 3,000. We got 3,000 subscribers. All of you people. Took a long time to go from 2,000 to 3,000. Actually, the longest time it took for me to go from 0 to 100, where I could finally change my URL. That felt like it took forever. I have to say, it's crazy to gain any subscribers off of this mess. They're just waiting to play. At least we have this to watch, which is old gameplay, but at least it's still Overwatch 2, right? Yeah, it was on YouTube. I really don't do anywhere else. I mean, I have my Twitter account, which is under Anubarai as well, but I don't really... I mean, I guess I just share what's from YouTube there, so anything on YouTube you see anyway. But if so, that means you were my third 1,000. You're my third 1,000. Actually still makes sense. And see, I can't even, like, give anything. Because you know how cool that would be to, like, if you knew who it was, to give, like, you could do, like, your top 100, your first 100 subscribers. They could get a little badge. They could, or a spray they could use, or emoji, whatever the fuck they use on here. But then you could give it, like, you know, then the first, after that, the first 1,000, and then the first, I don't know what their things is. I mean, they are doing my hours by 4,000 and 8,000, which is weird. Those are weird numbers to go for achievement-wise, but if you could say, yeah, you know, I was in the top 100, I was in the top 3,000, I was, you know, whatever, that'd be kind of cool. How many beers have you had? Oh, you're saying you should get a beer, like from, okay. That makes more sense. No, that you were saying you should get a beer just because you said that, or just because we hit it, or whichever. But you mean as a gift, I'm assuming. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to do something. Anything. But YouTube doesn't let you do crap unless you're partnered with them. Here, let's see. Oh, but it says to once you get there, they would have to be active paid members that have bought your membership, that you could give them perks of custom emojis, badges, and other perks you offer. But can't do any of that until my watch time hours skyrocket. I mean, we're, like I said, with what they're counting, over almost, what am I probably at? hell, we're in the 10th month. So I'm probably at 11 months worth, and they claim that only 675 public watch hours counts out of over 8,000. So I have a feeling it'll take a long time before I get there. Yeah, if you're just sitting here being bored, I could see why doing it sober would make it worse. Please be something. Really not good at keeping people updated, or they haven't fixed one damn thing yet. Why are you whining? I don't know what you want. Follow him for a sec, see what he wants. What is it, Lassie? What do you want? Keep going. I'll follow. I guess my son's friend. Guess you're on here. You came in so to watch my stream too. That has really no content at the moment since we're still just waiting in queue to do anything. And these guys just want to play. Oh, he just wants to fight, or he just wants to run. He may just want to go to the park. And my attacks. Over. Junior Gamer. I don't know. He didn't tell me your actual name. He just mentioned that you had jumped on. Yeah, I heard someone else was saying that their watch point pack didn't show up, but mine did. I got my coins. Both McCree and Soldier was there. Kariko was already there. It was included in the battle pass, which is what I got with the watch point pack. So all my stuff was there. So hopefully they fix all of that crap. No. We still at 20, or do we go down at all? Still at 20? Oh, you want to go too, huh? Huh? Alright. Oh, come on, I'm dead.
What seems like magic is sometimes science we don't yet understand.
Exactly. I must learn how it works.
Harmony is within your grasp.
You tell him. Should just do an update and fix the issue. Be nice if it was that easy with whatever the hell's going on. And like I said, honestly, they had to stop the gameplay so we could all like get on and do even the training, go through the packs, check out the skins, do something, but just sitting here doing this just sucks. I mean, I guess that would get boring, but there's a ton of achievements we could at least go through and read and figure out, get the basic idea of what we want, maybe what we want to do first when the game actually comes up. But where we're like limited, it's like, okay, what do I want to do first when we get in there? Because I could be kicked out within 30 seconds. Well,
I don't know if you saw, I don't know how often you stalk my sling, but
no.
I have a new shift from 10:30 p.m. to 2 a.m.
Are they open that late?
Friday, we're doing Halloween.
That early?
Yeah.
Are they... No, I mean,
Well,
are they
yeah.
doing it like every weekend or something? But
no, it's just that day.
weird. I'll just write it down. Pretty much put it like between Friday and Saturday. Oh, don't do that one. 2 years and another. Yeah, I could always drop down to like 19,000.
Also, like
Hold what?
the Overwatch server.
This crap? Yeah, been on for 5 hours and 47 minutes now. And we gotta play, we gotta go through some of the practice stuff. Bought some things. And then we went through one game and didn't even finish. We were losing, we were getting our asses kicked. But didn't even get a finish and got kicked out. Though a lot of like streamers and crap seem to have a whole lot better luck than the rest of us.
Oh man, that's crazy. I couldn't imagine why.
Right? Because even ours, he's able to get in, but I mean, he's getting kicked out and stuff, but definitely not having the same issue.
See, this is why I chose to go play Valorant.
I had nothing else I want to play though. I mean,
I wanted to play this too, but I was like, it's gonna have issues like it does every time they open something new. I'm just
he's doing the same thing. They're like, and hard. You can just hear his teeth just snap together.
fun to be wait for Overwatch
Yeah, and yeah,
2
that's.
anymore.
I mean, that's what we were talking about. Is be able at least even go do that, or even just like I was just saying, is be able to go into, even just training if they had to shut down all the games and crap so they could fix crap.
Yeah.
Or we could go check out the achievements so you can figure out the stuff you want to get first. We were checking out like Diva's new skin because her new skin gives a new ult sound, so it actually plays music as it goes off. And they're actually like, to get everything right now, you have to spend somewhere between $50 and $100 to get it all. Oh, that's just for season 1. They will continue to do that.
For most like free shooter games.
And yeah, it's just I wasn't sure even what to expect on what it is, because even like for Dooms, you get his for $5, so his isn't bad for just a skin.
I'm excited to get on my PlayStation skin back.
I'm curious what I get, and I totally forgot to go check because I know like that Baptiste one I didn't get, but I know I have it on PlayStation, so I forgot to go check to see.
I wonder if I'll get 2 boss stat skins because I had the original and then I had the secondary Blizzard one. They're technically like two separate skins.
Oh,
They're both
yeah.
like two
You should, if they're two separate and you had it on the PlayStation, you should then have both.
I mean, they're technically like they look the same.
I generally don't watch streamers, so I don't know too, and I even know he exists because he also mains Hanzo. And he's just insanely good with him. Which I found out he actually plays with some of the other people like Frito, and I think there's some others that Bro You Whack, and some of the other ones, Flats. Can't remember who else is in there, but I'm just not a game watcher. I generally just enjoy playing, and I can't even do that right now. Yeah, so I'm going to give this pretty much 9 more minutes. We'll hit the 6-hour mark, and I think that's it. Emong, that's I've heard that one before. I don't know if I've ever seen their stuff. Some of the other stuff I just come across more often than anyone else's. But the only two I really watch is Arj for the Hanzo content because he actually gives tips and tricks. And then Your Overwatch with Frito, he gives his own opinion and a lot of just updates that I don't want to go hunt down and look to figure out where the hell they're getting this shit from. Sometimes I will anyway, because if they don't read it verbatim, I kind of want to go do it myself. But can't believe they've just been having issues for this long. It's quite ridiculous. Yeah. It's not your toy. I just say.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Coming through.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Are you frustrated too?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
To find success, we must search in harmony.
What was that? Honking and barking at me. Huh? Yeah, like that. Why?
The cycle begins anew.
You tell him. You going? No, I don't think we're going to get in within the next 5 minutes. So thanks for all of you that have been here, stuck around for conversation. I mean, that's a long time just to sit and converse. And kind of just about random shit. Kind of just how annoyed we all are. Like streaming movies and just watch those together. Hi. Could have thought of this and I could have like re-downloaded something. I didn't want to play Warcraft at all today. I could have done what? Horizon Zero Dawn or Cyberpunk. And just since those are not massive online games, I know they do have their own updates, but they're just solo games. You just play it, end it whenever you want. So if you get in, you just press pause and go play Overwatch if you actually get there. But I was hoping it wouldn't be this big of a problem. What? I think I'm just going to end the stream. I'll probably still keep the game open just in case. But I think after this, I'm probably just going to go re-download Cyberpunk and give that a go again. See if there's... Because I never had a problem with it. I know a lot of people claim they had issues with it, problems, this and that. And I was like, I've never had problems playing the game. Never saw any glitches, any mess-ups. People were complaining about so much, and I never saw it. But then I kind of just stopped playing, got more interested in other shit. Just like I'll stop playing it again, almost guaranteed. I don't think I've ever heard of Symphony of the Night. It's where you just play on the PlayStation too. You just, or I guess if you're a PC player, go play on a console to do something else. I'm just not really in the mood to play anything else. So I'm going to end this right at the 6-hour mark. So I'm hoping I don't cut anyone off. So if there's anything you want to say or say goodbye, this is kind of our goodbye here. I don't know how much of a delay there is. Sometimes it seems there's no delay. Other times it seems there is a delay. And unfortunately, if I cut it off and then you said something and then I just won't see it at all. So... Yep, won't be touching any grass today. Well, except for maybe the front yard. And I touched grass earlier. I had to clean up dog shit. So, that's the grass I'm touching for the day. So, thanks for everyone for stopping by. Sticking around. Hopefully you guys jump in. Hopefully you get in quickly. Nom nom nom. I've got 2,000 players ahead of me instead of 20. So, I guess 30 more seconds and I'll cut the feed. Now watch, it'll be, I will cut the feed and I'll get in. But, it's kind of been, I mean, how it's been a quarter of the day doing this, so this is it.